up, or press pound for further options.
Hey, this is Casey O'Brien. My phone number is 802-505-8466. Just wanted to say thank you again for helping me get this motel room, and I wanted to say that I have an appointment at 10. I am only up the road, but what I thought was a cold, or the doctor might have said bronchitis. I'm not sure what it is, but it's been 2 days now, and it's not going away. I still have a fever. I still have the cold symptoms. It's as long as I'm sleeping, it's getting better. But it's not like an overnight thing. So I'm sort of worried about. I was trying to go like 10 miles out into Jeffersonville, but there's no cab and there's no bus, and I definitely don't want to go back out, at least not yet, into the tent. So I wanted to know if anyone could help me get a longer stay in the motel, if that would be possible. And I'm not sure if you guys want me there for the appointment. I could also do it by phone. But I just wanted to, I'm not neglecting you guys. I wanted to keep you informed, and I'm worried. I don't know who to call or how to keep the motel room. So if anyone can help me, let me know. Thank you. What up, Derek? I'm calling a bunch of ladies to help me keep this motel room for a long time. I'm sick as hell, bro. I'm in the... Man, I'm in the same town. Yeah, I'm in the same spot. Where are you at? Are you back? When I sit in the McDonald's, there's a lot of veterans that come through, and sometimes they talk shit because his family was getting too concerned with the crime, and that they got RPGs and machine guns and ops that are 15 years old, and YNs on the street working for 40-year-olds. I'm sick. And it makes me feel so fine, I can't control my island in the sun, lady night and fun. And it makes me feel so fine. no. I had sugar cookies. And now I have no sugar cookies. This has been the worst trade deal in history. There they are. Last night at 3 a.m., the light started flickering. There was a loud noise in the window. I looked up and there was something, I swear to God, there was something in the doorway, peeking its head around the corner. And then I mean, are you emancipated? Or you mean your family? Morning. Man, the homeless shelter ladies claim to be so smart, but I'm pretty sure they only gave me 2 days here. I will. Economic.
For calling the Economic Services Division. For English, please press 1 now.
للغة العربية.
Thank you for calling the Economic Services Division. Please listen carefully as some of our options have changed. If you are calling about summer EBT, press or say 7 now to speak to a specialist. If you are calling for GA housing, please hang up and call 1-800-775-0506. Please note our call center hours on Thursdays will begin at 9 a.m. for staff meetings and trainings. If you are calling about a healthcare related matter, you can hang up and call 1-800-250-8427.
Exactly.
If you are calling to do a... You have reached the State of Vermont Economic Services Division. Please listen carefully to the following options. You may get basic information about the status of your benefits 24 hours a day, 7 days a week by going to www.mybenefits.vermont.gov or through this automated system. If you would like to use our automated system to check your benefits, get an application, or find out about our programs, press or say 1. If you were calling to speak to an agent about healthcare only,
God,
press
shut the
or say
fuck
2.
up.
If you need the assistance of an economic services agent, press or say 3.
3.
If you are a community...
I've heard this song over and over again for hours this last year. Every 3 days I had to call this office.
our automated system. Please press or say 1 now. Otherwise, continue to hold for the next available agent. Your estimated wait time is up to 10 minutes.
That's not bad. It's the government. Yeah, pretty much. The crazy part is I'm not even faking.
Thank you for holding.
I'm actually getting sick.
All agents
and
are
worse.
busy assisting other callers. If you are calling for emergency housing services, please hang up and call 1-800-775-0506. That number again for all emergency housing services, 1-800-775-0506.
Oh no. I don't know what I have. It might be nanoparticles. I had the Chum Bucket Burger, man. Plankton got me. TikTok turned on my homies trans, and now the Chum Bucket Burgers got me. No, but I've had a fever for 3 days, and I don't think that I've never heard of that. I've never heard of having a fever for 3 days.
If you need to fax or mail something, our fax number is 802-241-0514.
Doctor said I
Our
might have
mailing address is
bronchitis.
280 State Drive.
I might have bronchitis.
05671
I said,
attention in EPC.
I'm not sexually active. You coming on to me, Doc? And then she started playing the saxophone like this. I'm just trying to get a place to stay for the weekend. I gotta listen to this bitch play the saxophone all day. She says the wait time is 30 minutes. Nobody plays saxophone over and over and over for 30 minutes. Ooh.
You can get a lot of information about your case by visiting our website at www.mybenefits.bt.gov.
Nobody fucking asked.
To use our automated system, please press or say 1 now. Otherwise, you have reached Economic Services. When your agent picks up, please provide them with your name and social security number. Good morning, this is Patricia. Can I get your name and social security?
Yes, can you hear me all right? Hello?
Hello, is anyone there?
Yes, can you hear me? Sorry, you were muted. Can you hear me all right?
I can hear you now. Yeah.
Okay.
food unit, I don't see that, you're active for food and your review, when you look, you're going to get an interim report in March, you checked your mailing address. But I don't work in housing, so I have to put you over to someone else.
I didn't know who to call to renew my motel stay before
Okay.
11.
All right, so you have transfer you, take down number to call.
You're cutting out. I couldn't hear you. I'm sorry. I'll get closer
Do
to
you
the
want me to
window.
transfer you over to transfer you to the housing unit, or do you want their number to call them?
Whoever could help with the renewing the motel room before it runs out at checkout time.
Okay, let me transfer you over to housing.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Housing assistance. You can now go online to see what hotel availability is in your area at dcs.vermont.gov/benefits/EA-GA. Then click on the housing capacity for the daily updates. In order to ensure that we are able to assist you, you may be asked to provide your previous 30 days of income information, as well as verification of your previous residence and reason for homelessness. You can submit these documents via email in the office or through our uploader on vermont.gov. Please note that our telephone line closes at 4:30 p.m. If you are on hold past that time or are awaiting a callback, you will be called back the following business day. Welcome to the Economic Services Emergency Housing Line. All calls are confidential and may be recorded. If you are calling for emergency housing, please stay on the line. For all other calls, call 800-479-6151 or press option number 3 to be transferred to our Benefits Service Center.
Yeah, this is food service.
If you are calling to inquire about changing to a different hotel, please know changes to a new location will be based on availability at the end of your current authorization. Requests for changes before the end of the current authorization period will only be made in very limited and exceptional situations.
Thank you for calling Economic Services. This is Tracy. May I get your name and your social security number, please?
Yes, can you hear me all right?
Okay. Let me pull up your information. I've got it in front of me. Okay. So we can work on getting you extended. The only thing is you will have to call back at 12 based on your category.
we can absolutely see about getting you extended there. You could let the hotel know that you're calling back in a little bit if you'd like. But I cannot do an application till 12 o'clock.
Okay. So as long you think it'll be fine
Okay.
if I call the front desk and say, hey, I already talked to Economic Services. Please don't give my room out because I'm trying to get an extended stay. You think they would do
I
that?
can't guarantee that they'll be okay, but it definitely does not hurt to talk to them and just let them know that you spoke to us. We just can't do an application till 12 o'clock.
Okay.
But you are eligible for help. It's just a matter if they'll let you stay there or if we have to try to find somewhere else.
Okay. Is it the same
But yeah,
is it the same number?
I'm sorry.
The same phone number?
The same number you just called. Yeah. Just call back. Call a little bit before 12. Just because right at 12, a lot of people tend to call in. So I would call just a tiny bit before just to get in the queue there.
Okay, I'll call it 11:30 and wait.
Okay. Okay, sir.
All right, thank you.
Okay.
Goodbye.
You're welcome, sir. Take care.
You too. Okay. The only help I need is financial, bro. I don't want to hear that shit again. You know what I'm saying? I would put you for 24 hours. Appreciate it. I'm working with content creators that have over 100K to disprove schizophrenia. I'm a pioneer. I got sick because I had to go through that instance with the cops again. And now I'm forced to be in this luxury, nice room. And the minute I went to sleep, as soon as I got here, a big chunk of Los Angeles, all the wealthy people on the internet, the content creation industry, burned to the ground. And when I woke up, it finished. So the entire time I was asleep, a giant chunk of Los Angeles burned down. And then look at this. It's San Francisco, but on fire. Just chilling. And I'm protected from it out in the water. Okay. So I have to call Capstone at... I have a meeting with them at 10. They haven't called me back. I might be back out tonight. Yeah. Morning, Casey. Morning. Sorry if that's not what you meant, Derek. That's what people were saying to we had a woman last night. God. Get a life. I don't know they're gonna lose. Sucks. Is Nate in here? Nate, your cousin's going crazy. Caitlin's on Facebook supporting an ex-Marine that records homeless people getting the shit kicked out of them by police. And then they go hunt the homeless people down and hurt them. Remember when you lived in on your sister's couch? If you had gotten pulled over or anything, this guy would have showed up and they'd all laugh at you. And then if they didn't like how you handled it when the cops were going to bait you into a crime, you would have been trespassed from a lot of different businesses, and the entire town would have descended on you with prejudice, especially because your skin is darker than theirs. And your cousin Caitlin is up here going hashtag Team Hank. She's in full support. That's why she only gets 2 likes on her profile picture. Because that's who she's become. Damn, I got a lot of beautiful women stalking my page right now. Yeah.
Y'all really thought I was done? I'm just getting started, baby. I'm Haley Wilkes. A little while ago, my life took a complete left turn and it changed forever. And along the
They're doing it even in my apartment, bro. Auditory hallucinations. You watch Hank's videos. Hank's videos. exactly what it is. Couple that with the violent video and the open support strategic trauma lying to weaponize police with an ordinance that violate constitutional rights. And all of the people we've seen that everyone seems to be supporting. Trying to push further against them. Some of them just flat out lying about people. When someone bites, they get to hurt them. They're choosing. Is this my mom in the chat? Mom, I don't know if you forgot, but we're Jewish. I took Hank and Cindy's speeches and I copied and pasted it and translated it to German. And then I put it next to Hitler's. And it was like 80% of the material was exactly the same. If you replace the word Jewish with junkie, or whatever they were calling the Jews, it was pretty much the same. The whole speech Hitler made that everyone's freaked out about was that if we don't stop the Jewish people from taking our money and eradicate them from our communities, we're going to lose everything we hold dear. And that was exactly what they were saying about homeless people. You know, people that are pretty cool, but might have some serious issues because of trauma and addictions that are plaguing the entire world right now. But these guys are going out and police are openly violating their protocols to brutalize innocent people. They hadn't committed a crime until they were illegally detained and entrapped into feeling unsafe and then grab, which is an assault. So then when they react, what the fuck? I watched 6 cops pile drive someone into the ground by their face. And there was hundreds of comments and nobody cared. No lawyer spoke out about it. No politician or select board member spoke out about it. I'm an amateur at understanding police protocol, and I can pick out that that was an unlawful arrest and police brutality and excessive use of force through entrapment in a public humiliation ritual where that we don't know if that guy made it. And then on the local news, right here, I just opened my phone, local news, they're actively supporting him. Somehow the entire town has just forgotten basic human empathy and compassion. And they've turned into a bunch of violent MAGA role-playing little losers. So we have the predator reformer of my hometown becoming a bunch of sick pieces of shit. And then we have the little bird that I helped. Remember when I helped a bird the other 2 years ago? This is how to become a wildlife rehabilitator. And the problem is, the more I expose it, the sneakier they're going to get. Mm-hmm. I said, so there was a woman who posted a bunch of different stories about how she's sick and tired of the homeless people downtown, and she wants to make an ordinance so that if anyone does anything they don't like walking down the sidewalk or coughing, they wanted to push a community ordinance that said, okay, we're going to call the police, and that's going to be deemed against our code of conduct. So it violated their free speech, and it was aimed at people that were better at communicating with the police, because the homeless people, when the cops show up, might not be as friendly, or they might be so traumatized they might slur their words a little bit or pause like I did when I was traumatized. So it would be their word against them situation. So they would just all get together and they were going to lie about homeless people's behavior so that they could send the cops down there and have them removed from the community and try to force them the same way that they did with the other things, with the other homeless people, bait them into a crime.
If 1 equals 5, 2 equals 15, 3
Please call them a junkie.
215 and 4 equals 3215, then what does 5? Equals 5. 2 equals 15.
What the fuck? Oh, it's him. I think we all have to pray.
Thursday night, 8 p.m. We got huge board. Wow. So there we got it. I'm going to read some comments, talk about the video. Obviously, we had quite the video right.
I go home. I'm drunk. I could walk home. But my ass knowing me, I run into some fucking crackhead on the street that wants to pick a fight and wants to fight. That's me. I'll fucking fight. I need to go home. I didn't hit no one. No. You guys can't arrest me for nothing, bro. For nothing, bro? Are you serious? No.
Relax. You're on.
No. That's fucked up. Why? Why, bro? Ow, bro. Relax, dude. I ain't doing shit. What did I do? Bro, relax, please. You're hurting my wrist. You're hurting my wrist. Bro, dude on the right, you're hurting my wrist.
Stop moving.
I will have you court damned, bro. I will have you court damned. Don't fucking do this shit. I will have you court damned. Fucking stop. Stop. Do you know you're fucking right? Do you?
Relax.
Do you? Ow!
Stop.
Bro, relax on your authority, you fucking rookie. Relax. You're fucking rookie, bro. You're fucking rookie. Relax. You do not know what the fuck you're fucking with, bro.
Why don't you pull up a freezer?
You don't know what you're fucking with, bro. Hank, what do? Hank. Bro. Dude, bro.
You didn't have anything else in the pockets?
What the fuck did they tell you? A fucking hitter? Are they gonna fucking pull some shit like that, bro? I don't want to walk backwards. Call fucking can you call? Can you at least call Families First, please? Families First, nonprofit organization for disability people with fucking disabilities, bro. Ah! No, I don't want to. No, bro, stop. You can't get me for arresting what's it called? Arrest? Can you not do this, ma'am,
You need to
please?
get in the car. You're resistant.
Am I?
Yes, you are.
I'm sorry. I'm fine.
Get your knees back. I don't want your knee to get lost. Hey, I don't want your knee to get hurt.
I don't care about my name.
I do.
Do you?
Yep.
Do you?
Yeah, I care whether or not you get hurt.
Do you?
Yes.
Do you?
Don't kick towards me.
Do you?
I was able to get a comment from Sergeant Law of the Brattleboro Police Department.
On December 26 at approximately 10:45 p.m., the Brattleboro Police responded to a residence on Canal Street for a report of a fight. Upon arrival and through investigation, it was found that the male had struck a female in the face and was trespassing at their residence. The male was placed under arrest, transported to the Brattleboro Police Department, where he was held in bail.
Just because you are arrested does not mean that you're guilty of a crime, and the investigation is ongoing. I'm Hank with Brattleboro News and Planet. They're pulling people out of ditches. They're there all winter. Hit them up. Get your stuff towed. Please don't use it. Please don't use that stuff. I don't want to pull up. Very best stuff in town. We give you guys that feel good stuff that you want to watch. Hold on, I'm pulling the video up. But we know how it goes. I play the video in its entirety, and then I allow you to ask questions, make comments, and we throw down. So here we go. With no further ado, I'm going to share the video. And oh man, this is
Breaking news.
I'm Hank with Brattleboro News at PlanetHank.com. Tonight's story comes from Fairgrounds Road at the Canal Street intersection, where Brattleboro police received a report that a driver was passed out unconscious behind the wheel of his vehicle while in traffic. Brattleboro police responded with multiple officers and found the driver unconscious, but they were able to alert him and get him out of his vehicle safely. The officers began an investigation for suspected DUI narcotics and screened the man. The officers determined the man was impaired, and when they notified him that he would be arrested, he became volatile and fought with the officers. Several officers restrained him and got him into handcuffs and placed him under arrest.
Billy. Talk to him about what? Talk to him. He's the one. Yeah. Well, keep on. Deep breath, Billy, and just a nice steady breath out. Ready? Keep going. Blow up a balloon before I go. Just take a nice steady breath, deep breath. All right, nice steady breath out, not a hard breath, just a steady breath. Okay. Under what grounds do you have to arrest me by pass roadside test? That's a lot. You have either the right to that or that. All right. There's all arrest first. Yeah, I want to talk to you. All right. Let me talk to you. Don't touch. Hey, don't touch. Don't touch me. I didn't do anything wrong. I fucking passed the test. Listen, motherfucker. I want to get the fucking thing wrong. Do I try to? Do you? You know me, motherfucker. Billy. Fuck you. Wait up. Billy. So you got five of you? You fucking put your hands on your back. You arrest me for what? Fucking pass roadside test, you want to arrest me? Fucking bullshit. Fucking punks. Watch out, Rez. It's broken. Hey, good man. You need medical? I'm over some up. Yeah, I need you to break on that. You got that? You good? This bullshit ain't fucking wrong. Fall asleep. You know you want to arrest me? Can we get the next 51 to this vehicle? You have it. Don't worry about her.
search, the officers found a bundle of fentanyl and
And
cocaine
this Nazi
in his
weasel.
possession. Once he was in the police car, he gave consent for the officers to search his vehicle, and they found a large amount of cash and a safe, which was seized while the officers applied for a search warrant for its contents. The suspect was transported to the Brattleboro Police Department, and while he was in a holding cell, the officers were able to find approximately 14 grams of cocaine hidden in his underwear, and he was charged with bringing narcotics into a lockdown facility. He was charged with DUI narcotics, resisting arrest, possession of cocaine and fentanyl, and bringing narcotics into a lockdown facility. I was able to get a comment from Sergeant Law of the Brattleboro Police Department.
On December 27th at approximately 14:25 hours, the Brattleboro Police responded to the area of Canal Street and Fairground Road for a report of a male that was unconscious in his vehicle. Through investigation, it was found that the male was driving under the influence of narcotics. The male was taken out of his vehicle, placed under arrest, and there's cocaine and fentanyl found on his person. The male resisted arrest prior to that. The male was transported to the Brattleboro Police Department, where it was later found that he was still in possession of cocaine. The male was held in lieu of bail and charged with DUI drugs, resisting arrest, possession of cocaine and fentanyl, and transporting drugs into a lockup facility.
Just because you are arrested does not mean that you're guilty of a crime, and the investigation is ongoing. I'm Hank with Brattleboro News and PlanetHank.com, sponsored by...
It's a movement based on hate. You can't support Hank anymore. Tonight, my hometown is going on stage, and they're repeating Hitler's speech against Jewish people, but they've replaced Jewish with junkie and crackhead. And they're saying exactly the same thing Hitler said, trying to rally townspeople to go out and remove them from the community by force and steal all the money from the programs that are put in place to help those people. So I've spent a month every single day trying to talk to them and help them. And even my own mother, who is Jewish, took their side. I was fighting for a month to get down there, and then I got so sick that I don't even want to go outside. But I'm on Facebook trying. You want to hear it? It's not as bad, but I've already coughed it all up. I'm not sure where to go now. I'm either going to get the motel room here going longer, or I'm going to try to move 15 miles west. So I was in this wagon, and I had the tarp over it, and I was running this heater, and that was just blowing right into my nose and mouth. So I'm thinking that the bacteria from the heat made the bacteria in my throat grow, plus I caught a cold, and plus there were tourists from across. This is Vermont at peak ski season, and I'm 10 miles away from the resort. So we had people from all across the world right now coming into that McDonald's. So I think I just caught like 5 or 6 things that I was fighting, and then something tipped the iceberg, and I didn't have a place to sleep. So in like 24 hours, everything that I had just skyrocketed, and it was like I was so feverish and I couldn't move. So I just parked my ass outside a homeless shelter program, and instead of helping me, they called the cops, and the cops tried everything they could to find something to charge me money and arrest me. And he spit on the ground next to me. He kicked my wagon while I was in it, and he told me I'm not welcome in town anymore. And I got that on recording. That's on if you go through my live tab, I got all of that at 133.33. So in my hometown right now, the same prejudice is happening in my hometown, except they're going out raping and killing homeless women, and they're publicly bragging about it in the Facebook group. And there's a guy that makes a lot of money on the internet that goes out and records the arrests so that everybody knows who to target next. And he's a veteran. He's an ex-Marine that's going downtown with a camera and recording homeless people being arrested, having their rights violated, excessive use of force, entrapment, forcing them to resist arrest by making the environment so confusing and unsafe that he just lifts his arms up, and then that's arresting, so then they can grab him and pile drive him into the ground by his face and put their knee on the back of his head. And then everyone on the internet, there's thousands of people laughing at him from my hometown. The peers I grew up with, girls that were a freshman when I was a senior, are in the group doing the ha-ha laugh emojis at these homeless people that are suffering and have been victims of trauma they can't fathom, being hurt to the point that they can't, like, the knee is so choking their neck that they can't speak because they did an unlawful arrest. And the guy knew, because he's probably a repeat offender, he knew that was an unlawful arrest, so he stood up for himself. Then the cop just flat out attacked him. And nobody's saying anything. There was another group with 30,000 people. We had to get together and email a church because the admin works at a church, and she was supporting, I think it was called mutilation, cutting a homeless man and crucifying him. And she deleted my comment, which was saying, "What the fuck are you guys talking about? This is considered domestic terrorism. I'm screenshotting all of you, and I'm going to go talk to the FBI." She deleted me, but she heart reacted the crucified. That they should just cut the guy open and put him on a cross to let all the other homeless people know not to fuck with us anymore. And she works at a church. I'll show you the admin right now. Was she fired from the position? She stepped down. She did step down. She was removed. But we still have 3 more. Because I sent the FBI to her house. You can't type domestic terrorism into Facebook 100 times, saying this is domestic terrorism, and have hundreds of people report it and report you, thinking that them reporting me was going to get me kicked out. No, it got the attention of moderators of Facebook, not the group chat. So I'm going to say, hey, to say thank you to the people who were concerned with the 911 Central Vermont emergency group, who was organizing groups of people to go out and hurt homeless people who were begging for money, and openly supporting anyone who was suggesting violence and should I say systemic prejudice, systematic abuse, entrapment, coercion into committing crimes, lying to weaponize police, and recording them suffering for views and content and much more. After emailing the church a previous admin worked for and having a long conversation with the FBI, it was ruled that that group had become considered domestic terrorists. And the admin and moderator will now be facing our government. Will now be facing our government. I'm excited to see you all. I'm excited to hear how your real progress event if you take everything you said, you guys say about junkies and replace it with Jews, it's nearly identical. It's nearly identical. Now I have to copy and paste this because the moderators are old fat alcoholics that are biased. It's nearly identical to Hitler's rise to power. After being an old, washed up, failed content creator, failed artist, an old, washed up, nearly identical to Hitler's rise to power after being an old, washed up, failed artist. There. There goes your King Hank. He was a Nazi the whole time. God sent him to expose your hypocrisy at 144:33. You know me, just overthrowing guerrilla organizations from a castle in the north. Okay. Okay, let's read what Casey did today. I've already been going for an hour. Hey, just wanted to thank you all. Just wanted to say thank you to the people who concerned with the 911 Central Vermont Emergency Group, who was organizing groups of people to go out and hurt homeless people who are begging for money, and openly supporting anyone who is suggesting violence and systematic abuse, entrapment, coercion into committing crimes, lying to weaponize police, recording them suffering for views and content, and much more. After emailing the church a previous admin worked for and having a long conversation with the FBI, it was ruled that that group had become considered domestic terrorists, and the admin and the moderator will now be facing our government. I'm excited to hear how your Real Progress event goes. If you take everything you guys say about junkies and replace it with it's nearly identical to Hitler's rise to power. After being an old, washed-up, failed artist, he hid inside steroid use and excessive combat sports. And if they do, I'll make 7 other accounts. I'm sick and tired, and I'm also sick and tired. I know I should keep it to myself. Yeah. So they can't remove that account because people are trying to do to me what they do to the homeless. We need to see this behavior if we want real change. But there's a group of 30K responsible for 3 deaths I know about just because they're addicted to a drug the CIA made. Conversation with the FBI, it was ruled that that group had become considered domestic terrorists, and the admin and moderators will now be facing our government. Abigail was forcibly removed and may have been removed from her position for the hate she spread online. I'm excited to see how your real progress event goes. If you take everything you guys say about junkies and replace it with Jews, it's nearly identical to Hitler's rise to power after being an old washed up failed artist he hid inside steroid use and excessive combat sports. Hunting for meaning, his neighbors. Okay. Should we have these guys swatted? You guys want to help me call the FBI domestic terrorist hotline against a radical group that's organizing to segregate a minority? Okay. I have to call Capstone. I'm sick and I'm dying.
Thank you for calling Capstone. How can I help you?
Hey, can you hear me all right?
Oh, is this Casey?
Yeah.
Hi, it's Hazel.
What's up, Hazel?
How are you?
I'm sick.
I know. I tried to call you back, but you know your voicemail's not set up, sir.
Yeah, yeah.
I called you back twice, but it was right. So your appointment with Angelina is not till next Friday, so you're good on that. You also can do that over the phone then. For the motel, all you need to do, you need to call back that number that you called the other day to renew and be on hold and do that annoying thing again.
Okay.
That's how you renew your motel days.
Okay.
And then for some reason, if they're like, oh, you can't stay at the homestead, but we can bring you over to the dealer run. Like I told you the other day, we'll get you there.
Okay. I'm just worried that I'm not sure what's out at my tent anymore. I can't remember. I know I have a Mr. Buddy heater that's like $100. I know I have
Yeah.
I've got I've got one of your tents that's I haven't opened. I have the mouse one. So it's a lot of it's probably like $250 worth of stuff out there. I didn't want to leave town until I picked that up, and I think it's all covered in snow. So that's the only reason I didn't want to leave Deer Run or go to Deer Run yet.
I see.
But
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if they would. I don't know if they can do anything about that. Do you think your stuff would be? I mean, if it's not the snow, no one's gonna mess with it. You think, right? You think it'll be good for a few days?
if anyone comes to Morrisville and they tell them to go sleep on the rail trail, the first place they go is where my stuff is.
Okay.
That's the problem. Is like as soon as if you've never been to the rail trail before, all the people like I put that there because there was tons of people that would pass out in the snow. Like that's just where everybody ends up once they get trespassed from downtown. So I wanted to leave the tent, the mouse tent up and the pallets for other people, but I do have a bike and stuff.
Yeah.
But that's not you guys. I'll call Economic Services, and I think I already talked to RCT, and they said they don't mind letting me haul my stuff through.
Excellent. Good.
Okay.
Do you still have the number?
Yeah, I called them already, but I have to wait till noon.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I hope you feel better.
Thank you. Can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Hanging out. What? So it's Katrina, and what was the other woman's name? Lita. Is it normal? Is that their kind of usual behavior that they at one point they stopped making full conversations and they just started ordering me around like a dog, like pointing at things, and they would just repeat. Like I would be standing there putting my stuff in the bag, and they're standing over me, and they'd already said put your stuff in the bag, and then Lita's still standing over me. She's already told me. I'm like standing over a bag with my food in it. I'm putting my food in the bag. And she's like, okay, now put the peanut butter in the bag. Okay, now put the tuna in the bag. Okay, now put the bread in the bag. And she's like pointing at the bag, and she's like getting more forcibly ordering me as I'm doing it. And I'm like, is this a...
Honestly, she probably didn't even realize. She's a mom, and she probably didn't even realize she was doing it. Like, I trust her. She is... I can see how she's very direct, which I like about her. She's no bullshit. She just does what it is, and she's not trying to make you do anything that you don't want to do. They both genuinely care about you as people. And, like,
cool.
They have to act a certain way because they're at work, and you have to be all formal and whatnot, but, like, all they're invested in is making sure that you don't freeze to death, and, you know, they want to support you in anything that you want. They're not going to try to make you do anything.
It was like, as soon as I got here, I was talking with the people at the front desk, and we were doing the intake and everything. No issues. And then Lita came in and took the paper from me, and then found out where to sign, and then ordered me to sign on the line, and then took the other paper and then ordered me to sign on the paper. And the people at the front desk were looking at me, and I'm trying to tell them I'm not retarded. I don't know. I don't know why she's doing this.
I can guarantee she didn't mean anything by it. And seriously, she probably went into default mommy mode.
That makes more sense.
That's what it sounds like, because she probably doesn't think you're stupid. She probably is just, it probably was just a force of habit. She's like, all right, let's get you checked in. Let's go. In mommy mode.
I thought she thought that I was like extremely disabled. That's how.
No, she definitely. She definitely knows that you're intelligent, for sure.
Okay. All right. Do you need it? So next Friday at 10, I can call in to meet with you guys.
Absolutely, yeah.
Is there anything else you need from me?
I don't think so, but you can contact us if you need anything.
All right.
Between then and now.
All right. Thank you.
All right. No problem. Have a good day.
You too.
Thanks. Bye-bye.
Bye. Casey O'Brien. Let the record show Casey O'Brien hates Planet Hank. Hello. Don't ever want to become the people that I saw. I banned Derek for a day. I was just tired of that phrase. I hope he gets the help he needs. The fuck help you think I need? Bro, I need $1,000 and a trip to Fiji for the weekend and a gym membership. I just stopped a group of domestic terrorists on the internet. We got Danny Horton. Okay. Hello. I don't remember. All right, they showed me where the key was. There's my key. This will be my first time leaving the house in 2 days. Has it been 2 days already? I try to get a month stay here. I don't like things. I don't think they're necessary. I don't like finales. I don't like conclusions. I don't like endings. I want it to just jump right into the next thing, and it will go forever. Morning.
Good morning. What can I do for you?
I don't want to get close to you because I might be sick. Like
Okay. I appreciate it.
Called Economic Services.
Probably on hold,
Not yet.
or they want you to call back afternoon.
Call at noon. I was only planning on being here 2 days, and I was trying to go to Jeffersonville.
Yeah.
But it's too far out. There's no buses. I've been sick, so I haven't had a chance to pick up my stuff yet.
Yeah. If you get an
Okay.
approval from them, we'll extend you.
All right.
And were you able to get some cardboard so you could get your wagon in the room? And
Yeah, wagon's
Okay,
fine. I used a towel to wipe it off, so I didn't damage the carpet or anything.
Perfect.
I don't know if it's. They said not to officially ask you to hold my room. Okay.
Don't
thank
worry about it. I got you covered. If you're planning on calling them at noon and you want to stay, I don't have a problem with it. We didn't have an issue with you, so we'll definitely extend
Okay.
you if you want to stay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Cool. Hey guys, am I an adult? Life cold night. Holy shit. I stopped a domestic terrorist organization. Age isn't real. I had my childhood taken from me. I'm not going to classify myself as 25 if I lost 4 years of my childhood in an institution and 4 years of my childhood in isolation, and then 4 years of my adult life to a brain injury, and then 3 years of my life to excessive trauma. I'm not going to say I'm an adult, even if I act mature and I handle myself better than my peers. They took my childhood from me. So I'm not going to hold myself to the same expectations. I'm going to go try to enjoy my life before technology takes everything out of proportion. So, is it 10? What time is it? It's 10:09. So I have 2 hours before I can go. We did it, guys. Thanks. I already did. I've been doing this for 10 years, bro. So, Battle, are you telling me that you had like a traumatic experience with the gang stalking stuff and it was so bad you lost your family and it became your life? Like you kind of have been, that's been your sole focus for so long that's why your name is Battle for Your Brain? That you had like a traumatic, what they would consider a psychotic episode, and it took everything from you, and now you're focused on uncovering the truth? I think you said you might still have a wife. Should I call my mom? I'm winning. Why'd you delete your message? I can't undelete your message, bro. So I'm arguing with like thousands of people on the internet. Like I don't even. It's just, Casey and Ray. The theme, Casey and Ray, Kai Cenat, Ray, Casey, and then I had a friend named Ray Kimura, and then I had Ray from Rumor Has It, and then I had Ray McNeil, who burned down in Brattleboro at McNeil's Pub. Mork from Ork is talking shit on the internet, so I think that's my mom, and then Ray Barth. My mom better not be on the internet talking shit, bro. I don't even want to hear what they have to say, man. I already know these guys are just shit talkers. No matter what you say, they're just there to hurt you. Where's my fluids? I wish I'd put more effort into my music than I did this. But this felt like the only way to make progress towards my music. I appreciate everyone that supported the channel. You're fighting to support medical cannabis in Utah. Stranglage Elias family turned on me. Yeah. I know what it feels like to be ostracized by prejudice. So what used to be a loving connection becomes a bunch of these weaving lies of people trying to justify their opinion towards you and then gaslight you into becoming what they see you as. And then when you don't know that's happening, and then you suddenly feel like you're being destroyed and converted into someone you don't like or know, like all of your talents suddenly get more difficult, and you start to lose a sense of self. And it's almost like, because that's on your spirit, the rest of the community in the mycelial network have the go-ahead to treat you the same. Like your aura is now like inviting the same behavior everywhere. I get it. Like my mom used to gaslight me all the time. And then she would say things like, what you allow is what you will continue. And then she would treat me horribly. Like, did she realize the lesson she was trying to teach me about what you allow is what will continue manifested as her becoming low-key an abuser? I gotta figure out the difference between righteous and self-righteous. And the difference between self-righteous and self-centered. Because I feel like I'm a righteous person. I'm standing up for homeless people. Yeah, he's just Hank is haha reacting all my comments, man. What a sad loser. Movement based on hate. What a sad loser. What a sad loser. What a sad loser. This Nazi weasel. I called him a Nazi weasel. That's why he's laughing. Yeah, they are. This Nazi weasel. I called him a Nazi weasel. Fuck you, Hank. I called him a Nazi weasel. This Nazi weasel. Then this Nazi weasel. He is a Nazi weasel. He is absolutely a Nazi weasel. I don't hate him. But what he's doing is wrong. I don't hate him because I don't hate anybody. That's the problem. It's like pretty much anyone can do anything to me, and I love them. I called Hank a Nazi weasel. What a sad loser. I do want this meal. I do want my bacon McDouble. Huh? It's 11:22. I got a notification. I don't know. No, it's 10:22. Is it 11:22 or 10? It's 10. All right. I'm gonna go for an hour. Well, I don't know what to do, man. What a sad loser. It's all about levels, but at one level, it really is people that are either leading you towards Christ consciousness or leading you towards hell. And Hank is one of those things where the more you invest, the further away you go. But we already saw it happen with Trump and Kamala. They're just trying the same tactic over. They're doing Trump roleplay in my hometown. It's Nazi weasel. I'm putting Dorito chips into my burger. I miss my dad, man. I miss my house. I miss Skip's house. I miss the duck dog. And it seems to me like the police took it from us. It seems to me like the police entrapped my father in an unlawful traffic stop and then coerced a crime by reaching in to grab his key, which is a violation of his Fourth Amendment right. And I think my dad had a natural intuition that something was wrong. And then they used excessive force and brutalized my father, traumatizing me and my friend Tyler for the rest of our lives. And then they hurt me physically, hurt a child, by ripping me out of the car and then dragging me over to see my father. And then they had both of us in a crucified position, forcing my dad to... I don't think he was humiliated, but I think they were trying to humiliate him. I don't feel he was humiliated. I felt like he was a badass. But my father has called me drunk, reliving that night several times, telling me to run away from the cops before they get me. Because he doesn't want them to hurt me. And after that, looks like we lost all of our property. We lost our car, we lost our house, we lost our family. We lost everything and everyone. I think I don't know if he had work, but I don't remember him working after that. Then I think he went to jail for years. Because he didn't use his blinker when he used his blinker. That's the only real reason I'm on this. I'm trying to help you because I want money to help my father. Clipped. And I mean it. What a bunch of losers. I'd rather my hometown get lost to the hood in the streets and lose everything I love about it than to let these guys get away with anything. We stand for the flag, and if you don't like it, we don't care. Because we do things a little different around here. Heather, have you sent the guitar? Did Heather send my guitar yet? I mean, she said she played it sometimes. I assumed that was like once or twice a month. I figured she was covering the guitar and only really using it once or twice a month. So I was really mad for a long time because I could have used that guitar months ago. It was the year to do it. What's up, everybody? I exposed a Facebook group that was targeting and harassing and creating community ordinances to violate constitutional rights. In some cases, they killed multiple people and raped multiple women that were part of the unhoused community. And I exposed them for being domestic terrorists, and one of their admins worked at a church. So we emailed the church, and she stepped down from her position as admin. And now we have an ex-Marine that wanted to be a content creator that failed, that got his claim to fame by recording police brutalities and systematic prejudice against homeless people. And he's a pioneer that caused the suffering of hundreds of people with mental illness for thousands of people to watch. They're getting together to do a mock-up Hitler speech. They just can't see it in their town anymore. I'm kind of excited to watch some TV. There's nothing much I can do until I get a computer. But at least while I'm here, oh fuck you, at least while I'm here, we can plan out what to do next and I can heal for a little while. I'm a little retarded. Nobody ever said I wasn't retarded. I blocked Derek for a day. Derek got blocked for the day because he said a phrase I hate to hear. Aliens.
So always be careful. But one thing about him is the problem. Which may worsen kidney problems. Results of November's presidential election. What does that speak to the American public? Well, the American public obviously didn't care. I mean, that's pretty self-evident. So let me tell you about jury verdicts. I've tried a bunch of jury trials. I respect juries, but I have to tell you, and every defense lawyer is going to tell you this, Jeff, is that we have won cases we never should have. So believe me, prosecutors win cases they never should have. And if you've got the judge in your pocket and doing everything you say going to do, you should have.
Suicide is a demon. Suicidal thoughts are a demon on the side of your head, always trying to drive your narrative into suicide. I don't have suicidal thoughts. I have some type of parasitic entity that tries to disrupt the flow of emotions.
Now, as we look at that devastation, I think, who could do something like that?
Yeah, I think that's why when you hear this story, you're certainly going to understand. I mean,
So first off, let's get to the video of the suspect that is accused of allegedly starting the Kenneth fire. So that's about what?
So we know that Ken is Irish for fire.
In this video, though, you can see what
The wildfires started in Kenneth.
what happened was before authorities got there, it was actually the group of
Kendrick
citizens
blew up this
that
year
saw this guy apparently try to
against the
start a
dragon or
fire.
Drake.
Citizens, and I don't care if you lost your house or not, people in this community, you talk to them, they're devastated. They are heartbroken. So they saw this guy apparently trying to start a fire. They grabbed him. They used a zip tie. They used a rope. And they waited till authorities got there. Apparently, there was a crowd. One of the women witnessed it all. We actually spoke to her. Here's what she had to say.
My mom and I were sitting up in our backyard in the house here, and all of a sudden I hear a car come to a screeching halt, and the guy is running out saying, "Stop, stop, drop what you're holding, drop what you're holding." And then next thing we hear, "You have to build a robo dinosaur."
It's all fake.
I need blueberries.
Ricky, this one's been sitting here, we can't even tell. Answers it went out $1,400. Endurance paid it. Got a brand new transmission, and we never seen the repair bill. Use any certified mechanic you want. Just bring your car in, and Endurance will pay them direct. All major parts are covered. And if you need a rental car, that's covered too. When I need Endurance the most, they were there for me. Endurance came right back. No problem, don't worry about it. We work. $2 million.
Watching any movies or content at all, just
The Cal Fire says 30,000 acres of land charred already in this wildfire in California. Perfect, but obviously
the whole thing just dumbs me down. It feels like it's guiding me into a dirt vortex. I couldn't even watch TV as a kid, man. I would just. I mean, she's hot.
very dark, and so I wanted to be able to lighten up the space. And so here we have a porcelain tile, and then a few other marble tiles here.
I like this. This is much more intricate. What's the price on this one?
This one is $32.99.
Right, so that's like a nice marble floor. I just wonder, for this casual beach house, what they were going for. Do we need marble? I mean, how much is this one like this?
This one is $7.49 a square foot.
So, I think from a price perspective, I like this one better.
Yeah, I mean, I really like the marble. And one concern I do have about putting a marble floor down is water and marble, do not get along. So it's a tough material to put at a beach house. I think we want something that's a little more resistant, and I think the porcelain is a bit more resistant than the marble.
Yeah, I also like that this is going to be larger pieces with less, there's less, and they can kind of get into the ground or anything else. It's going to kind of look neat.
Yeah, and it might be nice to bring this actually into the shower and have a complete, shower with the same tile and the floor.
Love it.
Okay, great.
Okay, so it seems like we're squared away with the primary. Is there anything we can do with any of these for the guest bathroom? The floor is going to be smaller, so I think budget is maybe less of a concern as it was with the primary.
So here's another marble option, which is similar, but it's more triangular. It's also, I believe, about $20 a square foot about.
I got mesmerized by a hot white woman on HGTV, and I just listened to like 5 minutes of talking about tile prices. The History Channel is most of the History Channel's programming is about aliens. Bro, the seed oils. The bacon grease in the Doritos chips is pretty good. My favorite show used to be Treehouse Masters. I used to build Bionicles and watch Treehouse Masters. What's crazy is I remember building Legos for my entire childhood. I can barely remember any of the characters that I built. But I remember that the voice that I have now was the voice I thought was my conscious. 20 years ago. No, like 18 years ago. I'm a quarter through my life and it's speeding up. So I'm really like halfway through my life. I called Hank a Nazi weasel today. Because he is a Nazi weasel. Okay. I mean, if we've got people in the chat, I already got 6 likes. I don't mind leaving it running while I hang out. Unarmed. Non-suspicious. Civilians doing Here we go. I'm on Facebook arguing with old people in a 200-mile radius because they keep trying to justify prejudice towards a select minority. there were aliens, and now we don't know. There were gay, homo people in Greece, and now they're Nazi weasels in Brattleboro. These LA women are so hot, but I feel like their mind has been destroyed by promiscuity and societal collapse. I want to fuck Sarah Savari, but I feel like I'm one of a million. And I no longer feel like society has destroyed women for me. I'm not gay, but I just would rather just sit here alone now. I don't even want a cat or a dog or anything. I just want to sit in my den. I'd rather imagine that there's a girl here than have an actual one at this point. And that's on God. Look at how pretty this girl is. They're so pretty, and then you find out like that they've been ran through. Yeah, so I just saw a bunch of pretty girls on Facebook, and then I realized that the level I'd have to stoop to actually like them and again. And then I got Peaky Blinders self-respect.
Tesla said could annihilate an army of 100,000 soldiers at once. That could melt an aircraft engine from 250 miles away. When the FBI investigated Tesla's murder, they found documentation that the Tesla death ray was in development at Wright-Patterson Air Force Base in 1943. Wright-Patterson Air Force Base, 1943. Where was the Roswell flying saucer taken? Wright-Patterson Air Force Base. So we have a connection to that way. Is it possible that Nikola Tesla's scientific achievements could have been influenced by alien intelligence? Like other human geniuses throughout time, have served as human gateways, allowing extraterrestrials to jumpstart our technological advances. If the answer is yes, then what are we being prepared for? At what could be a connection between mankind's intellectual and scientific advancements and the otherworldly weapons of warfare that existed in our ancient past? In ancient Indian texts, we have a concise reference to nuclear fallout.
Gotta know when to hold up, when to walk away, know when to run. Where we at for sub? We're still at 485 subs. We're at 17. We're at 1764 public watch hours.
I told myself I was okay with my moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis symptoms.
With my psoriatic arthritis symptoms. But just okay? Is it okay?
And I was done settling.
If you still have symptoms after trying a TNF blocker like Humira or Enbrel, Rinvoq works differently. Rinvoq is a once-daily pill that can rapidly relieve joint pain, stiffness, and swelling as fast as 2 weeks or so. And even at the 3-year mark, many people felt this relief. Rinvoq can stop joint damage, and in PSA can leave skin clear or almost clear.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work.
I'm an animal person.
Cancers including lymphoma and skin. Serious allergic.
I'm a person who likes animals, and I'm also a person that's closer to an animal than a person. People think I'm autistic because I hold eye contact too long, and my speech is different than, and my behavior is different than normal people. But if you put me in a room with a raccoon, I think we'd get along a lot better. I think raccoons walk around and look at people with the long eye contact I do. I've just been out in the woods for so long.
Spicy deluxe sandwich is that spicy kick. I really like the marinated chicken breast because the spice comes in at just the right moment. Oh, no. A little thing I love is that cilantro lime sauce. It's a fun blend of zesty and bold. It's highlighting the flavors in the chicken. That's what really makes me happy. Are you gonna eat all your fries? Your cat gave the testimonial.
And here we go. Consumer Cellular uses the same powers as Big Wireless to then passes the savings on your news.
So I get the same fast nationwide coverage if I switch.
Yep. For unlimited talk and text with reliable coverage and your second month free, call Consumer Cellular. To avoid digital threats, just turn on NordVPN. Your protection against trackers, malicious websites, and malware-ridden downloads. Get the deal now.
Something magical happens when you unbox QuickBooks. It begins with an invitation to experience something new and leads to a remarkable discovery. Or each story is waiting to surprise you in ways you never saw coming. And reveal perhaps even more. Unbox QuickBooks and stream the best of British TV. Start your free trial at QuickBooks.com.
I'm extremely sick, guys. Oh, I have to check my chat. I have to check chat, fam. So as long if I get a tarot deck out here, supposedly there will be like 70 people in the chat on average if I start reading tarot. My only friends are random content creators across the internet. Where the fuck my drink? Did you take my drink? Dr. Robert Oppenheimer. Look at this fucking loser. Holy shit. What a fucking dork. This fucking loser. Holy shit. 3 views and 6 likes. He's been live streaming for 3 hours. What a fucking show. What an absolute gynecologist nightmare. Okay. If I give up, I lose everything I worked hard for, so I have to continue. I didn't come this far just to become another bum on the street. So, although it feels like I'm being destroyed from the inside out, and the people that did me wrong seem to be winning, even though it was morally wrong what they did. I got 25 likes. Oh, different channel. Ah. God, I want a woman. God, but what if their vagina smells? What if I have to sit here and they smell? What if I don't like their pheromones? And I have to sit there with their pheromones. I have to like respect them and shit. And I'm literally a walking wild bear man with a super genius inside. These are my favorite type of white people. I'm going to show you. See how he's talking with that quiet, focused, slow, you consider almost retarded, with like the quiet, distant past. Like it seems like he's retarded and reading from a script. He's not retarded. That's just how he talks. It means there's a lot of other things he's worrying about, like, you know, how people might feel, and like the seriousness of what he's saying. But maybe that's just who I grew up around. Really what I'm saying is I miss my dad's friend Craig, who passed away. He was a good man. I want to show you guys. This is one of my favorite dudes, man. This is one of my favorite dudes. And they're from down the block. They're only an hour away from me.
No, you're good.
Look at that. Look at it. Look at this editing. Irish, okay.
How's it going? I had an episode. Dropped my girlfriend off the other night, and was coming home down this road called Route 40, and it's a joint to the highway, and this car comes off the highway, shoots across the road without stopping.
I'm just gonna move my stuff real quick.
I'm like, wow, what the hell happened with this guy? So I'm behind him. He's in front of me. It ends up being a cop. I can smell the Cadillac converter. He's beating the shit out of the vehicle, you know, and whipping in and out of places, just being crazy. So I decided to follow his ass. He was going the same way anyways. But he pulled into a parking lot, and then he pulled out in back of me. I pulled over immediately. He went by. I couldn't roll my window down quick enough to tell him slow down. I ended up calling the police station, trying to get his name and badge number. But they made it hard on me and told me that they couldn't give it to me over the phone, which is bullcrap. We all know that. It's public records. So I asked him his name, the dispatcher. He told me, I think it was 640. So I told him, okay, I'll see you in a couple minutes, 640.
These are the white people that are exempt from my hatred.
Ignorant younger copper with dispatcher.
I like these guys a lot.
But I ended up
and they're Irish.
To a lieutenant about it, and he was pretty passive aggressive in some sense of the conversation we were having. I asked him if he wanted to see the dash cam of the incident. He said no. So I ended up getting the cop's name. His name is Matthew Kilmington. His badge is 167. I looked him up. He's been a cop, I think, for 2 years. I think he's a young cop. I go to his page, and there's 2 pictures. You know, there's actually three cops holding one's holding a picture. 2 cops, one's holding a picture. And so I don't know which one is him. I will find out, and I will be going to file a complaint on him, formal complaint, and because we the people can't have that. I mean, this guy was going so fast that, you know, you'll see in the video. And I'm sorry, I didn't have the audio on, and I ended up turning it on to part of the video. But I'll try and point out the vehicle while you watch. It's going to be at the end of my visit to the police station to get a complaint form and find out this guy's name. But all in all, we're going to try and hold this guy accountable.
Chat. This is the guy you want on your team. Do you see the humility this guy does? He's not showboating. He's not talking smack. He's doing his job right. He's not bullshitting. He's not exaggerating for clicks. He's just pointing out something he doesn't like and holding them accountable for their actions. He's giving people's names, but not in a way where you go out and hurt them. In a way where you can advocate to the government responsible for managing these police officers, trying to force a change in an organization that's corrupt and rigged. And this guy, obviously, who knows what this is through. He said he has a girlfriend, which is obvious. Look how pimping he is. That's a pimp right there. That is an Irish pimp. I found this guy because he's in a group.
If that was you or I,
of Irish people.
Forget it. We would have been pulled out of the car. He was going so fast. The speed limit was 40, and my dash cam shows how fast I was going, and you can see this guy pull away from me.
These are the modern day knights right here.
Out it was a cop.
These are our heroes.
And I got him back of him. And
these are the real heroes.
Good. So check it out. Leave your comments.
Police are ripping people out of cars, planting drugs on them, and beating them to death across the country.
You know,
they're raping women with their body cams off, turning the body cams on, and then planting crack, and then arresting them.
In other news,
and these guys are going right to the department.
A big break on their auto insurance. This new website has.
Officer, are you 640?
Yes, sir.
I was the man you just spoke to on the phone. You made me come all the way over here. I was on my way home. Thanks a lot, okay? Public information, you couldn't even do your job, pal. Your name and badge number, bud?
Lieutenant Berry,
Okay, Lieutenant.
What happened?
I got a problem with one of your officers.
What happened?
Right now. Like,
Just throwing jabs at him emotionally.
That's fine, but don't do it speeding and flipping in and out of, and beating the hell out of our vehicles that us taxpayers pay the money for. You got what I'm saying?
If you look at the position of his eyes, the way that he's touching his head like this, let me show you real quick. I'm gonna point it out.
One of your officers that are on the road right now, like, catch somebody doing.
These guys are trained to make it look like they care because they're public servants. He's gonna pretend to put his head down because he knows when he does that, that makes the person complaining feel as though he might feel bad. But in reality, that's a tool he uses to push everybody away so that he can go back and stuff his belly full of cocaine and extort unhoused women for sexual bribes. Do you think that guy really cares about the danger his employees as a lieutenant put civilians in?
But don't do it speeding and flipping in and out of, and beating the hell out of our vehicles that us taxpayers pay the money for. You got what I'm saying? These guys like the vehicles you drive. All right, people. So I was just coming back from dropping my girlfriend off in Westford. And I was coming down this road called Route 40.
He's about, I think, 4 hours from me.
And Route 3 runs
3 hours south, 1.5 hours west.
So I'm coming down.
But it might be
like
2 hours.
540.
No, 2 hours east, sorry.
This car comes
3
off the
hours south,
highway,
2 hours
doesn't
east.
stop. Flies off the highway. Pulls away from me. All I smell is exhaust, blah, blah, blah. I catch up to it at a red light further up the road. I got it all on dash cam. This guy's pulls into a parking lot, flips around, gets in back of me. I pull right over. He goes by. Now he's flying around, so I'm going to the police station to make a complaint on this guy.
So this cop is new to the force,
I don't agree with
and he likes how fast the new cars are. So he's taking a joyride, speeding because he's a new cop. So he's going like 120 in a 60. You know what I'm saying? Driving around town because he can. And MAA Audits, who was driving his girlfriend home, almost gets clipped by him. He can smell the exhaust in his car. So he follows him around for a little bit and sees that this cop just has no bearing for the safety of the people he's sworn an oath to protect. So now he's got the car's plate and he's going to go directly to the station to tell them, knowing full well that the station probably does much worse in there than what these guys are actually doing. That there's a lot more illegal things that they do than the people that they arrest going on in police departments.
driving. If anybody else is driving like that, they'd be pulled over. And Lord knows what would happen to them. So I actually called the police station, Chelmsford Police Station, and dispatcher, whoever answered 640, he gave me a number. He said he couldn't give me that information over the phone, even though it's public information, right? So this guy's a jerk. So let's go see who 640
He's a jerk.
is.
He refused to help the guy for trying to hold the officer accountable
Here we are.
for
I'm at
putting
the
civilians in
station.
danger.
Let's go find out who this guy is.
So now he's going directly to the office to confront the cop that wouldn't help him as a public servant.
See who 640 is also.
Now, these cops could say he was belligerent. These cops could say anything about this guy's behavior because there's no audio on the camera. And their body cams might not necessarily be on yet because they do turn them off whenever they feel like it. So he's putting himself at risk of jail time right now because cops are trained in
Right
loopholes.
to the main desk here. It's actually pretty pretty big in here, bigger than other police stations.
Which is why he brings the camera in. And he's doing this alone by himself. Let's see how many views does he get per video. How big is his community? He has 20 active community members. So he might have 8,000 subscribers, 2,000 views. But only 20 people really engage per video. The rest are just like passersby.
Officer,
Are you 640?
yes, sir.
I was the man you just spoke to on the phone. You made me come all the way over here. I was on my way home. Thanks a lot, okay? Public information, you couldn't even do your job, pal.
Okay, sir, you want
Okay?
me to see
Yeah, I do. Yeah, get the whoever you say speak to. Yeah. Should go home and go to bed.
He told the cop to go home and go to bed.
Let's see if there's any complaint forms over here.
He's writing complaint forms.
House check request. Complaint control form. Complaint control form. Control form. That's not it. Safe life application. Sex offender registry board. No, they don't have one. They don't have an officer complaint form out here. You could make a complaint on a police officer. They're not watching me, so I watched them.
Addiction thrives in isolation. With Sober Sidekick,
I need a computer, bro.
easily track your sober time and goals.
I'm just waiting on the ability to edit videos.
Yeah, I'm not happy.
I want a guitar, the ability to edit videos. I want like an outfit or a costume. I want a camera with a tripod that I can record and go around. I want like a portable EcoFlow battery and a live stream setup. Then I want a trained Cane Corso dog. I want probably a dirt bike or a Rotom, like some type of apocalyptic survival machine. Maybe they're working on getting me an right now, and I'm slowly I'm just following God and making small incremental changes, working towards a better tomorrow. I'm pretty sick, so I'm just keeping my hope alive. I'm not letting my dreams die. I'm keeping the magic going. I'm not submitting to social conditioning and what seems like what you would say is MK Ultra psionic warfare. I'm just holding space and working slowly and developing skills and boundaries and patience. The biggest lesson of this year I had to learn was patience. If I had been patient, I would have had probably like close to 10 or 20 grand right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Now we just gotta find out the guy's name. And then if this guy wants to see my dash cam, I'll go up and grab it. I got my
Well, I thought yesterday was Friday, but it wasn't. Like this phone says it's Saturday, but this phone says it's Friday. So I thought that she was thank you, man. I thought that I thought she was going in for the weekend, but she might be out today. I'm more worried that the cops broke her phone. Somehow her phone shut off. I don't think Candy's been doing this long enough. I don't think that she would have hit the button on her phone to turn it off. I think he smacked the phone out of her hand and it broke apart. So when she gets back up, I'm gonna help out. I'm gonna figure out how to fill out a FOIA request. And I'm gonna teach people how to fill out FOIA requests to get body cam footage, because it's a public record that we have a right to access. So hopefully from there we'll be able to figure out if it was a lawful arrest or not, and if it was deemed excessive use of force. The problem, and then we hit the point where the problem is it's so hard to find a lawyer that cares. Because to be a lawyer that wants to go against cops and the government, you're risking a lot.
It's like the Burger King, and there's people coming in and out here. It's quiet as a mouse in here.
You almost have to find like a Blood or a Crip lawyer. People that feel safe going against the United States institutions.
Right now is out of control. Wreckage window.
So until I get a car, like if I got a car, I'd be able to drive right to their offices and actually have conversations with them over lunch and really figure out who they are and interview them. But now it's like just to get 40 miles, it's a 7-hour bus ride. From where I am, it's impossible to get to my hometown without having to walk 100 miles. There's no bus in between. There's no bus in between. The furthest bus south goes to Northfield, and then from Northfield, it's a 10-mile walk down to Randolph, and then from Randolph, you can get down to White River Junction. And then from White River Junction, you can get close, maybe, to like Springfield. But then there's still like, I think that it ends up being like a 30-mile walk. Maybe 20. Until you can get picked up by a shuttle. You'd have to beg for a favor. And then that can take you to a town that can get you relatively close after it's like a 2-day trip to catch the bus at the right times.
Yeah, how you doing?
And then you can wind up in Brattleboro.
Okay,
By car, I'm about 2 hours from my hometown.
Officers that are on the road right now, okay? I was coming home from dropping my old lady off, right, in Westford.
I wouldn't get too close. I have a fairly bad cold.
Okay, then, absolutely, I'll stay away from you. But, so, I'm coming down.
From Westford?
I was dropping her off in Westford. I was heading home to my house.
Yeah.
You know, we don't need to say where that is, but I'm coming down Route 40.
So when you say come down Route 40 from Westford?
From Westford, going down into Chelmsford.
Yeah.
Okay, I come underneath the highway bridge, Route 3.
Yeah.
I see this vehicle come off the highway. No, didn't stop, just boom. I'm like, what's coming? He was coming from like he came from Drum Hill, went down Route 3 and got.
Now, does this guy look like he cares?
Which is the next exit up, right?
So did he take a right towards you or left?
He took a left. He took a left.
So
Going the same way I was.
He's asking a lot of questions.
So I follow him down the road. I'm going the speed limit, right? He was gone. All of a sudden, I come up. I'm smelling. I didn't know.
Good cops do exist.
Until we came to the.
It's just I don't really find him anymore.
Where he got stuck behind a car. The light was red. It turned green as I was coming around the corner, and I got to see it was a police officer.
His micro expression just showing that he doesn't give a fuck at all.
He took a right. I took a right on whatever that road is.
You know what I'm saying?
We took a left onto Middlesex Street.
Yeah, so you both went towards Lowell.
No, I'm
Right,
sick.
Exactly. He actually went into Lowell, right? So I flipped around. Now he's still driving like crazy, and the smell from that car was unbelievable. So I know he was beating the hell out of it, right? And then when I found out it was a cop, it smelled like like you just beat on a car. You ever like Cadillac converter smell? And okay. So this guy needs to be addressed. I need his name, his badge number. I'm gonna make a formal complaint against this guy. Okay. He needs to be off the road, or he needs to be called in and let know that a concerned citizen.
What car was it?
Car two. Now he's starting up. Can I finish the story? Whatever, the car lot on the left before Lowell, maybe, and I was going by, so I beat the horn. He come right out and back of me, so I'm like, okay, pull me over. I grab my phone and stuff because this is what I do. I come around, you know what I mean, for transparency, accountability, you know, and you know, if I was driving like him, forget it. I would not only be pulled over, I'd probably be pulled out of the car and whatever. You know what I mean?
Just
So
wrong.
he pulled him back. No, he pulled it back me. So I reach in the middle thing, grab this phone. I have two phones. This is my phone and phone. I said, "Come on, man."
Isn't he giving the aura of one ear out the other?
No, he's right on.
I'm pretending because you have a camera pointed in my face.
I pull over to the side of the road.
You at Wood Street yet or no?
house, right before Wood Street, right? New light is there. Right where Wood Street.
He's fucking with MAA audits.
Santander Bank is right there,
And MAA stood up for himself, and that's why he turned his head like that. He keeps trying to do subconscious hits towards his emotions. And when MAA continues pushing forward, he's like, fuck, he's standing up for himself. Subtle gaslighting tactics. And it's not working because MAA is a fucking badass, bro. He's got a girlfriend and he's like bald and overweight. He's probably older than this guy. Look how fat this dude is. Little piggy.
Tell him to slow down and get his name and badge number. Right? So he pulled off, and that's when I just pulled to the side and I called this guy, and he said he couldn't give me his name. And and that's pretty ignorant that a civilian calls to find out who's driving what car for a certain town, and he tells me that I got to come in. He can't give me his name on over the phone. It's public. Right. You know what I mean? I'll get everybody's name in plastic. What would you like? I have that, right? Yeah, I'm gonna fill this out because I didn't know that most police stations that I go into and just check out. I usually go in and that's the first thing I go for is to see if guys have complaint forms against officers. Because we feel it's intimidating that we have to come in and go up to the window and say, hey, can I get a complaint form? And and now the cat's out of the bag before the bag's even Yeah. So when you say car number 2, you mean Cruiser 2? Cruiser 2, yeah. It's just the reason I'm asking is sometimes all I seen was a 2 on the side of the vehicle. When I get out of the car, we have low number cars, 1 all the way up to. Right, I know that.
When the world has become more spiritual than physical, these are the modern day heroes. Not only is this guy standing up to a corrupt cop and a bad organization of bullies hiding under qualified immunity, he's attacking the mind flayer from Stranger Things. He's standing up for what he believes in.
And beating the hell out of our vehicles that us taxpayers pay the money for. You got what I'm saying? You guys like that it's a vehicle you drive, right? You want it to be nice, right? Not with this asshole. I hate to say it like that, but not with this asshole on the road. And like I said, if that was one of us.
How long? Look. It was 15 minutes, my fault. We're going to get to like heavy, juicier videos. We're going to go back towards the stuff from my home state. The shit that happened this year. But look, let me go back to it took that guy 10 minutes of repeating exactly what happened to get that cop to care at all. The cop was trying to push him around in circles, trying to find any fault in the guy's perception so that he might be able to run him in circles and make that complaint look less valid because he thought he was old and not sharp. So that cop was trying to run him in circles, trying to make him feel like an old senile guy. And then the guy's like, I have a girlfriend. I'm sharper than you, motherfucker. And he held his ground, and the guy was like, oh, okay, you got me. I'm fat and an alcoholic. It took him, that was like 15 minutes of just repeating, that guy shouldn't be behaving that way, and your guy's office should not be set up this way. And you violated department policy because you were lazy or you didn't want to help a member you swore an oath to protect. You know what I'm saying? So we're going to go through my small state of Vermont. Seems to be, it's the per capita, it's the highest crime rate in the country. I'm not saying that there's not more crime that happens on a New York City subway in a day than what happens in a month in my hometown. But for the population versus the violent crime that happens, we're considered the worst crime in the country. Coincidentally, an hour and a half north on the other side of Vermont is the worst police brutalities in the country, in St. Johnsbury, in Burlington, the Northeast Kingdom, the North Kingdom, where I'm right in the center of that, fighting off this police department. So we're gonna look up Delete Law. We're gonna look at my homie Delete Laws, who is eagerly awaiting for my body cam footage. I was just seeing if what they would do in court. I don't know when I think I have court on the 27th. Okay. We're going to Delete Laws, St. Johnsbury. So we had a couple things. We had a cop that shot 2 kids this year. There was a cop that threatened them. So he put his hand, he already illegally violated their 4th Amendment right in trapping them into an unsafe environment by breaking his protocols and his code of conduct. He broke that to try to intimidate children. The children were afraid for their life because he drew a gun. They sped off, terrified about what this cop is going to do. The cop had no reason to, but the cop decided to fire and unload an entire clip into the heads of 2 children. And that is where I used to play basketball when I was 13 with my friend Ricky. And then where I went to get my phone and where I went to jail this year, we have a cop. Here's just a quick sneak peek at the picture. That's a cop beating with the butt of a gun. Actually, it's a taser. He's beating a unarmed civilian who was cuffed, tased twice, pepper sprayed, kicked, beaten, forced onto the cement, and then the guy just starts wailing on his face with the taser. And the crime was jaywalking, where the crosswalk was like 10 feet over there, and he walked over here. And the cop got out and threw him on the ground, tased him twice, pepper sprayed him, cuffed him, then beat him after beating him in between all that. And then he lied for 20 minutes. And he still thinks he's going to get off not guilty. And he probably did, and he's probably still in the force. But they're only publicizing that someone came back and shot at one of those cops and killed him. So that's how cops act towards people. And then one cop got shot and died for what he did. That's what cops, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. You can't beat unarmed civilians to death and not expect someone to shoot you. It don't matter that you're a cop. But the world, the town, the state of Vermont and the towns in the state, they all rallied for the police, and they ha-ha react the cop beating that unarmed man half to death. Because back the blue until it happens to you. They think they're exempt from it because their granddaddy owned slaves and now they have a lot of property here where they do the same drugs the homeless people do. Clipped.
That light in my camera is called prior restraint. My name's Chili. I'm a constitutional law scholar. This is a First Amendment audit. Take the light out of my camera. Are you one of the good cops? Oh, I didn't do 6 months. I did 4. And then my conviction was overturned on appeal, meaning I'm going to get millions of dollars from you sucking. People are going to say how I was rude to that copper. It all went around with their whole gang that they arrested a First Amendment auditor and put me in jail. Because of that, I was combative with him, with my language. So you already know who I am. So you already understand that obstruction is a physical act. Let me make sure I don't get in your way so you can do your job efficiently. Go terrorize people and steal their money, dumb sucking pig. If they're going to joke about how they put me in jail for 6 months and he thinks he put me in jail for 6 months, but he didn't. It was overturned on appeal. Then I'm going to let him know that I'm coming after his wallet. I guess you didn't know my conviction was overturned, did you? Get ready to dig into your pocket there, piggy. It's going to come out of your money, you sucking pig. Can I help you? That light in my camera is called prior restraint. My name's Chili. I'm a constitutional law scholar. This is a First Amendment audit. Take the light out of my camera. Are you one of the good cops? How was your 6 months in county? Oh, I didn't do 6 months.
How was your 6 months in county?
That's Isaias Romero getting stopped by Officer Kyle.
We're gonna watch this. I want to show you the video first. Look at all these St. Johnsbury videos about cops beating people.
This is the reason why you should cancel your doorbell camera subscription.
This new subscription-free mini. You show this whole video on YouTube. Your head.
His name's Sergeant Johnson, guys.
So you don't get shot. They're shooting people.
Let me know how the audio
I
is
wish
too.
it was a joke. I really wish I didn't have a business. I wish my business was failing miserably because so many cops were doing it right. That's what I wish. It's just not the case. You got to have the trifold on you. And I don't care about your $9. I'll give it to you for free. Get it in your car. I appreciate it if you can buy it. Thanks. I don't care. You're going to make or break me, bud. Your $30 for the indestructible one doesn't make my day today. It just doesn't. But if you have my trifold in your car, it
makes or breaks my day.
It could change your life.
I could use $30.
Someone wrote me an email the other day, and I talked about this the other day, and they said, Chili, the guy started the back and forth with me, and right away I invoked my Fifth Amendment right. He said, where are you coming from? And I said, I don't answer any questions. It's on the trifold. Well, sir. Older because of her speed. It's your license, please. Where are you headed today?
Most likely he wasn't speeding. They just know who he is. He's got millions of subs.
That's perfect. Your license, please. Sure. That's my license, insurance, proof of registration.
Now, he didn't need to give that cop anything. If that cop takes it and walks away, he's trying to fuck with you.
Live at that building address you have here.
Let's see what the cop tried. That was an attack.
Can I sure you still live at that building address you have here? That's the sole purpose of the infractions. I don't want to get mailed out to somewhere else. All right, so just remain inside the vehicle, right back. He said, okay, and he went back and did his thing. That's what I want to hear. I want your testimonial. I want to hear from you. That I used your trifold. I didn't answer any questions. I got a ticket, but I didn't have to have that. Where are you going? Where are you coming from? What's your favorite color? Can I search your car? What I do now, when I know this jackboot thug pig is going to search my car, on your trifold is the 2018 case of Williams versus United States.
So he's a law scholar. He's a lawyer. And he was violent. He was brutalized by police several times, to the point where the only thing he could do to feel like any form of justice was to do that. That's his origin story. And now he has 628,000 subscribers. Now, just let me know real quick. Did you see that heart to heart, that millionaire just gave you about the suffering that people are enduring because of the police?
If you're like struggling between going to college or going to trades, yeah, I think it's.
Breaking news.
I'm Hank with Brattleboro News and PlanetHank.com. I'm here in North Brattleboro, just off Putney Road, where Brattleboro police received a call for a theft. Brattleboro police showed up with multiple officers to Great River Terrace, where they found a woman who said her cell phone had been stolen.
Stop, to the left lane, stop, asshole.
If you want,
Why is he doing that? Stop filming, dickhead. You're a fucking dickhead, and you're a sham, and your channel sucks. And you literally, you make money off of other people's pain and addictions and their issues, and you should be ashamed of yourself because you're a fraud and you're a sham. Fuck you. Put that on your fucking channel. Why do you let him do this?
It's his First Amendment right. It's his First Amendment right.
It's First Amendment right.
Him from being here.
To exploit people who are living in poverty, who are living with drug addictions and living with problems, who are homeless and in the streets, to exploit their issues. You should be ashamed of yourself, you fucking asshole.
I don't hate him.
I don't want him here. Please stop filming me. Please stop filming me.
Sheree.
Please stop.
Sheree, this is what I'm trying to
Dude, I want to home. I want to go. I want to go.
The woman was upset over a previously posted video that showed her entering illegally into a Brattleboro apartment, stealing several items, and using dangerous illegal drugs in the owner's bed.
I found that.
It was -4 degrees.
Brattleboro police then went to the Quality Inn to attempt to retrieve the cell phone. During their investigation, police were able to recover the stolen cell phone, and they found a man who had an active warrant for simple assault and placed him under arrest.
All right, you want to take one more quick? Yeah. Wait, stay here. Yeah. Take one more hit of UV, because I got to put cuffs on you. So before you do that, take one more hit. Take a big hit. Okay, you good? Okay, there you go. Good man. Thanks, man. So the flashcard that you have on your finger?
These guys go missing after he posts it. That 2.6K is the entire town. This woman, who you'd argue that was way better articulated and more well-spoken than anything this guy has ever said. And she was under duress. The flashlight is harassment. He's allowed to film in public. The issue is that he's harassing her. She's asked him to leave. I don't want you to be around me. Please leave me alone. You're harassing me. The cops are laughing it off. These cops, he records them using excessive force, police brutality, and bullying these homeless people. Brattleboro is a town that's committed to solving the mental health crisis plaguing the world. They made a commitment for decades to get to the bottom of these issues because they have a place called the Brattleboro Retreat, one of the oldest mental health facilities in the country. Have you seen the movie Sucker Punch? Does this look familiar? I've been blessed to have spent a good portion of my childhood in that facility. And I'll tell you that sleep paralysis demons are real. This movie is based on the Brattleboro Retreat. I'm looking for the gate. That gate. See, Brattleboro, Vermont. That's how big and famous my facility is that Hollywood makes movies about it. I grew up there. So we have a town that's committed to addressing addiction and mental health issues. And we have somebody that doesn't like that decision. He was an artist, because Brattleboro is a very artsy and creative town. And he wanted to be a content creator. He wanted to be a funny guy on the internet. And it just didn't work out for him. So in order to get his claim to fame and get money, he goes out and records these people. And then he talks shit about them on the internet. And the cult that he's created has started raping and killing them. And it went so far to his head because then girls my age, 24 and 25, started liking his content and telling him that he's slaying. And because there's nothing else really going on, people that are already lonely and bored are bandwagoning just to do it. And it seems like none of them can see the reality of the situation but me and these homeless people that are living the life that you're all laughing at. It looks like Planet Hank has blocked me because I broke past his narcissism. Yeah. What a loser. He's a 42-year-old loser. First comment, 42 likes. This person is absolutely exploiting members of the community for his own gain. I am deeply concerned more people don't see that. And the people standing up for him are ugly. They're ugly. I appreciate how Hank covers local crime. Meanwhile, he's just talking shit to people that are suffering, trying to get them to commit worse crimes so that they go to jail longer. It's never an attractive woman. Except for there was one. And there was one hot girl that I used to go to school with that said something about his muscles. And since then, he's been going off. God. These are my peers. Look. I went to school with her. Let's put her on blast. Do you guys think she's hot? I don't know. She looks like a weird fox to me. She was hot in school. Then she started doing coke. She was doing a lot of orgies back then. I like this. Chuli was my favorite. I love Chuli so much. This girl was just a cunt. Entitled cunt. Her stepfather was the principal. Later, his coworkers were caught trying to sleep with the minors. Hank is the best thing to happen to Brattleboro. We often don't know the extent of the issues going on. Your media venue really helps you fill the gap of knowledge. And it's police brutality. Every video. Every video. disappointed. I'm extremely disappointed in my peers. I don't hate Hank. But I know prejudice. Okay. Aren't smart enough to recognize, or I wouldn't need to have called it out. Many of you are hiding and secretly hoping we get it exposed. Hitler said, they're coming in here taking money from our community, destroying our infrastructure, causing us to feel unsafe, and if we don't get them out, we'll lose what we and everyone before us worked so hard to achieve. Does it sound familiar? I'm sickened by Planet Hank. I'm extremely disappointed in my peers. I don't hate Hank, but and this is that. You guys talking shit about the comparison between Jews and junkies aren't smart enough to recognize, or I wouldn't need to have called it out. Many of you are hiding and secretly hoping we get it exposed. Hitler said, they're coming in here, taking money from our community, destroying our infrastructure, causing us to feel unsafe, and if we don't get them out, we'll lose what we and everyone before us has worked so hard to achieve. Does that sound familiar, Cindy Krug? CK? Your town is brave enough to commit to tackling an illness plaguing the country, has been working in developing new areas of therapeutic treatment for generations. It has been pioneering new areas of therapeutic treatment for generations. It falters and bounces back, but it's Hollywood level famous. I think many of you are tired of your lives. I think many of you are tired of your lives. Blaming others won't do anything. If the homeless need to break into your apartment buildings, to shoot up on the stairwell, that is not entirely their fault. It is not entirely their fault. It is not entirely their fault. The drugs were made by the same government who you use to hurt them. The society that created their depression and caused them to become addicted is the same society forcing them It's not one day a stranger shoots up and now he's going to hurt your kids. It's a kid in that mangled body fighting to keep something out. By filling the void. What the fuck does verbatim mean? Does verbatim mean word for word? I'm gonna have to look this up before I... The fact that nobody can realize what I'm saying is either that they don't care and they're just trying to string me along, just trying to waste my time and energy by pretending they don't understand, or they're literally retarded. The same way that cop was trying to string along MAA audits. More, and from what I've seen from these homeless people, these homeless or criminal people Hank records seem to be more compassionate, articulate, humble, funny, and loving, and caring than the cops, the cameraman, and anyone who supports him, anyone who supports it. I'm proud of the people who were in distress and being baited into committing crimes like resisting arrest or disorderly conduct. For clicks. For clicks. I'm proud of the people who were in distress and being baited into committing crimes like resisting arrest or disorderly conduct for clicks, and instead called Hank a scared little cuck weasel. New accounts, Gail. Don't be so exclusive. So now I have to double check. Yeah. She's missing. So with several people, Hank has publicized. It's just ugly white men attacking me in the comment section. See, if there was 100 of us, we could raid this group right now. Whiny babies on the internet. So, we had some piece of shit say, I will not judge anyone for being an addict. If you're addicted to drugs, I'm not going to judge you. You're hooked on a drug. But I certainly will judge you and expect you to be held accountable for your illegal behavior. Can we see that that's fucking nuts? I said, I'd argue your behavior towards them is shittier because you are all coming from the grounds of being greater in psychological and moral stature, yet are mainly reducing them to animals and perpetuating their suffering because they are addicted. You are judging them for being an addict by judging their decisions. They're not psychos doing this to hurt your community. They are trapped in a drug that operates like hell, created by the US government to do exactly what it's doing: destroy people and populations with no chance of recovery. I'm waiting. Supporting domestic terrorism on your neighbors to decide if your communities are worth saving, are worth helping. Thank you, bro. The best. What a turnaround, John. What a turnaround. What a turnaround. What a turnaround, John. Kudos. What a turnaround, John. Now I feel bad for calling you names. Someone I called names. What a turnaround, John. They've been reduced to animals. Justice systems. Why don't you study different versions of justice systems and what's working? And what's working? We're talking smack about a post thanking people. Stop a terrorist organization that was raping and killing our neighbors. They were asking for money outside Shaw's instead of committing crimes. Hey, no. So Jennifer Wright said, sure, because the way things are being handled now is clearly working. Something has to change, and nothing will change until the criminals are held accountable for their actions. Addiction is not a free pass to do whatever you want. The town country government owes you nothing. Until there is fear of punishment, jail time, criminals will just keep doing it. Why stop committing crimes when you know you'll just be released in an hour or so? Addiction is not a free pass to run amok. I said, hey, no disrespect, but in many countries, your obesity would be considered a crime, and self-abuse, and an addiction. Why don't you study different versions of justice systems and what's working before talking about a post? Before talking bad about criminals. On a post thanking people for helping me stop a terrorist organization that was raping and killing our neighbors because they were asking for money outside Shaw's instead of committing crimes. Pioneering. My fault. Is my mom proud of me yet? I'm destroying entire towns worth of prejudice. Sick in a motel, in a homeless motel room. They had an agenda. Oh, fuck. Okay, okay. Fuck. I got so caught up in, hold on. Okay.
Hello, and thank you for calling Economic Services Division about housing assistance. You can now go online to see what hotel availability is in your area at dcs.vermont.gov/benefits/EA-GA. Then click on the housing capacity for the daily updates. In order to ensure that we are able to assist you, you may be asked to provide your previous 30 days of income information, as well as verification of your previous residence and reason for homelessness. You can send us any documents via email in the office.
Mind
or
you,
through our
Hank
upload
got famous for attacking a guy named who was a member of the unhoused community.
at our telephone line.
He blew up by following a guy down the street talking shit about him. And Brian was just going about his business.
Time or are awaiting a callback.
Another homeless person left a bike at the bus station, and Brian found that bike and drove it around because it was a free bike on the side of the road. Hank followed him around with his camera and says, "Nobody wants you in Brattleboro, you fucking freak, you fucking junkie. Get the fuck out of here." Hoping Brian would swing at him.
For all other calls, call 800.
And Brian's like, "I did not steal that bike. That bike was right there."
Or press option number 3 for your benefit service center. If you are calling to inquire about changing to a different hotel, please know changes to a new location will be based on availability at the end of your current authorization. Requests for changes before the end of the current authorization period will only be made in very limited and exceptional situations.
Thank you for holding. Over 90% of the hotel and motel rooms available to the program are currently occupied, and the state is following the administrative procedure. Households with a member who is a child 19 years of age or under, is pregnant, is experiencing domestic violence, dating violence, sexual assault, stalking, human trafficking, hate violence, or
The problem
other
is,
dangerous
he does do steroids and he does do combat sports. Even though he's 42, he's a buff dude. He might be a bald little weasel with little cuck balls, but he's got big
or is
muscles.
otherwise categorically eligible and including
And the way he handled Brian was pretty funny.
older will receive priority for the remainder
I
of
liked the content. It made me laugh back then.
Households who do not belong to a priority
Because I hadn't been this long on my unhoused journey that I knew the real extent and depth to that interaction
referral to a shelter should
about
remain
what they
on the
both
line.
were avoiding in
One of our
themselves and
representatives
attacking
will
each other
assist you
with.
shortly. Thank you for your
You know what I'm
patience.
saying? So like people call him Hunky Hank because he's a big buff dude, and I just wish he had went down. He used to be a filmmaker, and that didn't work out for him. So he found his way doing this, and he got famous by attacking a guy named Brian, and he's now getting destroyed by Casey Francis O'Brien. And the only reason that I'm doing it is because he started attacking me. And I knew that if I ever went back to my hometown with everything that I've experienced across Vermont, I probably would have became a victim. Because I was forced to become a victim before Hank got famous. If what had happened to me when my mom lied to the police, saying I was disorderly and out of control when I wasn't, and then they showed up and arrested me without telling me why I was being arrested, to entrap me into feeling unsafe and to respond in a way that they could force a resisting arrest. And they pepper sprayed me and didn't wash my eyes and locked me in a room for 3 days with pepper spray in my eyes for a lie. My mom lied to the police. I would have ended up on Planet Hank. And what hurt me so much, what destroyed me for years, trying to fight back for my reputation that I worked years to build, that had already been taken by a suicide attempt. I had already spent 2 years fighting to get it back. So for me to show up on Planet Hank screaming and crying while the cops are brutalizing me and dragging me on the carpet, I still handled myself very well. And I would have been considered, I would have looked pretty badass to anybody. You know, they do look badass. The ones that stand up for themselves and don't cry and scream. But I'm just doing what his community is doing. I'm dramatizing everything to the point that it's unbearable, under the guise of holding people accountable and exposing lies. I'm literally just reflecting back how his community treated me, and it's getting them so upset and angry. They're doing a lot. They're trying to lie to admins. They're trying to dox my location. They're bringing up past things, like my mom lied again and said I was schizophrenic on the internet to slander me when I hit 450 subs.
Press 1 to receive a callback when an agent becomes available, or stay on the line for the next available representative.
Where's my wait time?
Thank you for holding. Over 90% of the hotel and motel rooms available to the program are currently occupied, and the state is following the administrative procedure. Households with a member who is a child 19 years of age or under, is pregnant, is experiencing domestic violence, dating violence, sexual assault, stalking, human trafficking, hate violence, or other dangerous or life-threatening conditions related to violence against the individual that caused the household to lose its housing, is 65 years of age or older, or is otherwise categorically eligible and includes a member who is 50 years of age or older, will receive priority for the remainder of the available room. Households who do not belong to a priority category can call for assistance after 12 p.m. today. All households looking for a referral to a shelter should remain on the line. One of our representatives will assist you shortly. Thank you for your patience.
I just want to feel safe enough that I will be allowed to sleep and not have to get up for as long as I want. I feel like that will help me heal a lot if I leave the window open so I can connect to these trees over here. And I have the heat running. And I'm going to move the bed over here to where I feel comfortable. Which is why, by the way, when you get a new cat and you put him in the house and he hides in the corner, it's because you don't have any plants. And when the cats hide in the boxes, it's because this is a very sickening environment. In order to live in a box like this, you almost have to have a smaller box to hide in order to actually function with the way that the mycelial network teaches you when you live outside. That's why if you've ever been to county, and a schizophrenic guy comes in and he hides in the corner in the fetal position, he's fighting to keep himself in his body because he's been traumatized into giving his power away because he has a gifted mind. So I'm saving up for a computer. I am taking Cash App donations. Liking the video helps. I'm working on a guitar. I think Heather might be sending me a guitar. I'm working on another, that's a guitar I bought a couple years ago. I'm trying to get another one down the road here, which is just the same themes as where I'm living. I'm in the year of the snake. I'm headed to Johnson. I came here to meet a girl named Jessie Johnson. Sergeant Johnson committed police brutality. You know what I'm saying? So it's a Johnson guitar. So I'm assuming, and I'm living in a Truman Show. So many times people have come up to me and told me to go to Johnson. For the past 3 years, people have told me to go to Johnson. because of the music festivals where famous people across the country gather in the summertime. So it's like I can't escape it no matter where I go. I mean, just Google. I go to Hyde Park, which is 2 miles away, but there's also Morristown Post Office and there's Johnson Post Office. The closest one is, or the best one is probably Hyde Park. I'll just schedule an RCT ride up there. But I can go in town. I'm not exempt from going in town. I've just been waiting until I absolutely have everything I need. Because is your neighbor's last name Johnson the one that moved into the house that I told you guys to buy and then rent out?
Thank you for holding. Over 90% of the hotel and
Is it Kate? You said your neighbor's name was Casey that moved into that house. Is it Casey Johnson? No, they lived there for years. But you have a Johnson and a Casey. Do you have a Tom, a Tim, a Steven, a Gary, a Vicky, a Jesse, a Sean, a Deanna or Donna? Kills cats. The Johnsons had a dog named Casey. That's what I'm talking about. Now, the only thing I can feel is that they're all nodes in a narrative story, and there's something that I'm processing that all those people need to house that energy in order to create. There's a forced manifestation coming through that my soul probably orchestrated beforehand. And that's why my mom looked in a book, and then the same way that in a video the other day, I was looking for sweet and sour chicken, and I looked through the entire big frozen compartment, and I couldn't find the little Tupperware sweet and sour chicken. But then something came down like an impulse on the side of my head and said, just lift up that one real quick. And then it was right there, the sweet and sour chicken. That same thing helped me win like $200 in the lottery scratch tickets. And that's the same thing that told my mother to pick the name Casey when she looked into a book. Didn't I guess Tanya? Tanya, Mike, Vicky, and Vincent. Yeah, Vincent's huge. By the way, it's the year of the snake. I got here, today's the 9th, or yesterday was the 9th. I got here on the 8th, 9th. I'm in room 45. It's 72 degrees here. There's 2 people and 7 likes. It all adds up to 9. Yeah. So for some reason, it's like a group of people have the same group of names in their lives. And I can only imagine that those are like cogs in a machine that do a specific function for a specific outcome. So they have something that we're creating. We're doing something. And in order to make the certain product, you need to have a machine that has a Sean, a Vincent, a Ryan, a Jonah, a Jacob, a John. And then the greater the manifestation becomes, the more intricate the character, like a Conor McGregor, which is the Irish gorilla. And then he got famous he blew up really when I was trying to fight for my dad's energy to take over the world. And my dad's a fire monkey. Irishman. I'm a fire cat. My dad's a fire monkey.
Thank you for holding. Over 90% of the hotel and motel rooms available to the program are currently occupied, and the state is following
This one isn't.
household with a member who is a child 19 years of age or under, is pregnant, is experiencing domestic violence, dating violence, sexual assault, stalking, human trafficking, hate violence, or other dangerous or life-threatening conditions related to violence against the individual that caused the household to lose its housing, is 65 years of age or older, or is otherwise categorically eligible and includes a member who is 50 years of age or older, will receive priority for the remainder of the available rooms. Households who do not belong to a priority category can call for
I'm just waiting until the
assistance after 12
11th.
p.m. today. All households looking for a referral to a shelter should
So
remain on the line.
that means your dad went through an entire cycle in 2022.
Thank you for your patience.
Your dad must be like 80 or 73. So your dad's life cycle completed in 2022. Your dad went through the entire possibility spectrum until it returned to his original years. The same way Brian Boru started and then ended at the end of his cycle. My dad's next fire monkey is in 2028. Which is a 3-year, and he's a 3-life path. So I'm trying to get rich by then. 62 this year? That doesn't make sense to me. Because you have to start at a water tiger. And 2022 was the year of the water tiger. I thought it was 73 years. Or 75 years. We're missing a whole another cycle from that. I'd have to look up when the last year of the water tiger was before 2022. I don't know what my mom's is. I don't know what Heather's is. I don't know what Brian Boru's was. I know that he was 73 and he died in the Battle of Clontarf. So he can put that back. I guarantee you he's probably like a goat or something. Something that deals with incremental slow progress. With intense, vivid, diplomatic work. So he could be a Capricorn cat. You know what I'm saying? You're as old as Shanky Hank. I'm wiping my hands.
The next available representative.
We need to soundproof these hotel rooms.
Thank you for holding. Over 90% of the hotel and motel rooms available to the program are currently occupied, and the state is following the administrative procedure. Households with a member who is a child 19 years of age or under, is pregnant, is experiencing domestic violence, dating violence, sexual assault, stalking, human trafficking, hate violence, or other dangerous or life-threatening conditions related to violence against the individual that caused the household to lose its housing, is 65 years of age or older, or is otherwise categorically eligible and includes a member who is 50 years of age or older will receive priority for the remainder of the available room. Households who do not belong to a priority category can call for assistance after 12 p.m. today. All households looking for a referral to a shelter should remain on the line. One of our representatives will assist you shortly. Thank you for your patience.
Love being a cat. Hated my cat friends. But my cat friends were not 33 life paths. Born on the 11th. Named Casey. So, my cat friends were named Jordan and Dakota and Nathan. And they were all jolly little hobbits like me. We're all a bunch of jolly little hobbits. Above average looks, but also are built kind of small. Like, when you look at people in Miami that are like 6'8" and huge muscles and full beards at 16. And then you look at us, which we look like Michael Cera a little bit. We look like a Michael Cera versions of the Warriors in our bloodline. Because we don't have any pressure to grow and evolve to survive thousands and thousands of people trying you every day. I bet you if I moved to the city, I'd probably grow up 3 inches. Yeah. I think we're going to realize pretty soon that we are everyone and everyone is us. And there was just little tiny things separating us to give the guise of individuality because we're all just the universe experiencing itself. You know what I'm saying? I hate tarot readers that do tarot readings that get your heart invested and then they go, "You have a blessing." I see it.
Please press 1 to receive a callback when an agent becomes available, or stay on the line for the next available representative.
Thank you for holding. Over 90% of the hotel and motel rooms available to the program are currently occupied, and the state is following the administrative procedure. Households with a member who is a child 19 years of age or under, is pregnant, is experiencing domestic violence, dating violence, sexual assault, stalking, human trafficking, hate violence, or other dangerous or life-threatening conditions related to violence against the individual that caused the household to lose its housing, is 65 years of age or older, or is otherwise categorically eligible and includes a member who is 50 years of age or older, will receive priority for the remainder of the available room. Households who do not belong to a priority category can call for assistance after 12 p.m. today. All households looking for a referral to a shelter should remain on the line. One of our representatives...
My stories, isn't it my life a little... my life is monotonous and seemingly uneventful, but it's actually extremely inspiring and eventful and interesting. You don't think that the spirit guides like to show my story to tarot readers that sit alone in their house thinking about channeling energies? You don't think my life might be an interesting thing to maneuver to try to figure out more secrets of the universe, to help teach people. So I have tons of people in my corner now. Yeah, the Cycles, Puerto Rican. I was dating a Puerto Rican girl when I lived at Dakotas, and we were all fighting for the attention of the Puerto Rican girl. And then when I moved to Plattsburgh, I had a friend named Robert Rodriguez, who was a Puerto Rican. And then I was arrested by a Puerto Rican cop in January 11th down in Randolph. So that's have you ever seen the that picture of the animals kingdom where it's like a big circle of all the different animal species from the dawn of time that we have recorded, and that human beings are a tiny little sliver of that golden spiral? That's the same structure that should apply to the themes of your life. So when you look at your life and you can identify the common themes, those threads are woven in the entire encompassing, spiraling, constant moving story. So there's a Puerto Rican Dakota with Jordan and Brian, and then Casey O'Brien dates a Puerto Rican with Jordan and Dakota. You know what I'm saying? It's a constant restructuring, weaving of the same energies in different stories in different tandem that all come together with an agenda to eventually down the line create this cool event to constantly shift and change the world forever before it comes back out and then comes back in to start going again. And then you can come back and do it differently or challenge yourself in different ways to incarnate in a new mission that's been evolved and created from the same things, always moving. So I thought that I needed some type of vehicle because I need to sit in the sun in safety to bring in it all into the leaves of my tree, and then to be able to properly express what I'm trying to, everything that I'm trying to do, so that I can accurately channel the story that I've lived in.
Thank you for holding. Over 90% of the hotel and
Please give me this
motel rooms
room so I can go
available
back
for
to
the
sleep.
program
I'm
are
sick.
currently occupied, and the state is following the
I need to wake
administrative
up at like
procedures.
8 o'clock
Households with a
and
member
then go to
who
the
is a
store
child
and pick up a
19
bunch of
years
fluids
age or under, is pregnant, is
and
experiencing domestic
not
violence,
energy drink, but like
dating
vitamins.
violence, sexual assault, stalking, human trafficking, hate violence, or other dangerous or life-threatening conditions related to violence against the individual that caused the household to lose its housing,
What was I doing?
is 65 years of age or older, or is otherwise categorically eligible, and includes a member who is 50 years of age or older, will receive priority for the remainder of the available room. Households who do not belong to a priority category can call for assistance after 12 p.m. today. All households
I got a notification on Cash App. I thought it was a donation.
on the line. One of our
But I'm being
representatives will
patient,
assist you
man. I
shortly.
appreciate it.
Thank you for your patience.
Would you look at that? Very cloud. He's a badass. An unlawful arrest. Bait him into reacting. Charge him for disorderly. Making fun of him. Okay, what's a better, so they 6 cops picked up this 5'5" guy and they all put their weight on him and pile drove him, and his face was the first thing that hit the pavement. Does that mean that they pile drove him on his face? Pile drove him by his face? Onto his face, right? Yes. No, there's a guy in the Red Cross. I mean, you're right. You are correct. Like, I have a hammer and I have a saw. I can go, and it would be more fulfilling to go out in the woods and build my own pull-up and dip bar. You're right. But I also really wish I could just go buy a pull-up and dip bar and bring it out into the woods and use that. You know what I'm saying? I get the emptiness.
Please press 1 to receive a callback when an agent becomes available, or stay on the line for the next available representative.
Thank you for holding. Over 90% of the hotel and motel rooms available to the program are currently occupied, and the state is following the administrative procedure. Households with a member who is a child 19 years of age or under, is pregnant, is experiencing domestic violence, dating violence, sexual assault,
Even Hank the Roid Weasel. Even Hank the Roid Weasel.
hate violence, or other dangerous or life-threatening conditions related to violence against the individual
Even Hank the Roid Weasel was shaking.
household to lose its housing, is 65 years of age or older, or is
He was a
otherwise
badass. He stood up for himself in an unlawful arrest where they tried to bait him into reacting so they could charge him for disorderly conduct and resisting. Then after making fun of him, 6 cops pile drove him into the pavement directly on his face. And he stood up for himself more calmly than the officers. Even Hank the Roid Weasel was shaking.
12 p.m. today. All households looking for a referral to a shelter should remain on the line. One of our representatives will assist you shortly. Thank you for your patience.
Could not and would not provide any. Yeah. It's for insurance companies.
Please press 1 to receive a callback when an agent becomes available, or stay on the line for the next available representative.
Thank you for holding. Over 90% of the hotel and motel rooms available to the program are currently occupied, and the state is following the administrative procedure. Households with a member who is a child 18 years of age or under, is pregnant, is experiencing domestic violence,
What the
dating
fuck?
violence, sexual assault, stalking, human trafficking, hate violence, or other dangerous
Fuck,
or
I dropped my phone.
life-threatening conditions
I'm sick, guys.
to violence against the individuals that cause
I need to get a case. It's really.
65 years of age or older.
I put the heat up really
otherwise
high.
Categorically eligible and includes a member who is
My fingers
50
are sweating.
years of age or older will receive priority for the remainder of the available room. Households who do not belong to a priority category can call for assistance after 12 p.m. today. All households looking for a referral to a shelter should remain on the line. One of our representatives will assist you shortly. Thank you for your patience.
Even Hank the Roid Weasel. Even Hank the Roid Weasel. I thought I blocked this guy. What's his comments doing here still? What you want? Leave me alone, man. I got shit to do. I need to use my
Please
energy.
press 1 to receive a callback when an agent becomes available, or stay on the line for the next available representative.
It's a zombie standing outside the door trying to steal my connection and my manifestation energy.
Thank you for holding. Over 90% of the hotel.
He's just standing there outside my door right now. Let's hope it's not the cops. Targeting me.
Child 19 years of age or under is pregnant, is experiencing domestic violence, dating violence, sexual assault, stalking, human trafficking, hate violence, or other dangerous or life-threatening conditions related to violence against the individual.
Probably just a lonely loser.
Housing is 65 years of age or older, or is otherwise categorically eligible and includes a member.
I thought when you hid people, all of their comments would go away.
Priority for the remainder of the available room. Households who do not belong to a priority category can call for assistance after 12 p.m. today. All households looking for a referral to a shelter should
It's 2
remain on the
o'clock,
line.
guys.
One of our representatives will assist shortly. Thank you for your patience.
I've been on the phone for 2 hours now. Okay. I had to do it.
Please press 1 to receive a callback when an agent becomes available, or stay on the line for the next available representative.
Thank you for holding. Over 90% of the hotel and motel rooms available to the program are currently occupied, and the state is following the administrative procedure. Households with a member who is a child 19 years of age or under, is pregnant, is experiencing domestic violence, dating violence, sexual assault, stalking, human trafficking, hate violence, or other dangerous or life-threatening conditions related to violence against the individual that caused the household to lose its housing, is 65 years of age or older, or is otherwise categorically eligible and includes a member who is 50 years of age or older, will receive priority for the remainder of the available room.
Households who do not belong to a priority category can call for assistance after 12 p.m. today. All households looking for a referral to a shelter should remain on the line. One of our representatives will assist you shortly. Thank you for your patience.
Please press 1 to receive a callback when an agent becomes available, or stay on the line.
I want to review videos, man. I'm beating them all.
Thank you for holding. Over 90% of the hotel and motel rooms available to the program are currently occupied, and the state is following the administrative procedure. Households with a member who is a child 19 years of age or under, is pregnant, is experiencing domestic violence, dating violence, sexual assault, stalking, human trafficking, hate violence, or other dangerous or life-threatening conditions related to violence against the individual that caused the household to lose its housing, is 65 years of age or older, or is otherwise categorically eligible and includes a member who is 50 years of age or older, will receive priority for the remainder of the available rooms. Households who do not belong to a priority category can call for assistance after 12 p.m. today. All households looking for a referral to a shelter should remain on the line. One of our representatives will assist you shortly. Thank you for your patience.
Please press 1 to receive a callback when an agent becomes available, or stay on the line for the next available representative.
Thank you for holding. Over 90% of the hotel and motel rooms available to the program are currently occupied, and the state is following the administrative procedure. Households with a member who is a child 19 years of age or under, is pregnant, is experiencing domestic violence, dating violence, sexual assault, stalking, human trafficking, hate violence, or other dangerous or life-threatening conditions related to violence against the individual that caused the household to lose its housing, is 65 years of age or older, or is otherwise categorically eligible and includes a member who is 50 years of age or older, will receive priority for the remainder of the available room. Households who do not belong to a priority category can call for assistance after 12 p.m. today. All households looking for a referral to a shelter should remain on the line. One of our representatives will assist you shortly. Thank you for your patience.
I think the biblically accurate angels were floating trees and the leaves were feathers. But that's just me.
Thank you for holding. Over 90% of the hotel and motel rooms available to the program are currently occupied, and the state is following the administrative procedure. Households with a member who is a child 19 years of age or under, is pregnant, is experiencing domestic violence, dating violence, sexual assault, stalking, human trafficking, hate violence, or other dangerous or life-threatening conditions related to violence
Pick up
against
the
the
phone,
individual
bitch.
that caused the household to lose its housing, is 65 years of age or older, or is otherwise categorically eligible and includes a member who is 50 years of age or older, will receive priority for the remainder of the available rooms. Households who do not belong to a priority category can call for assistance after 12 p.m. today. All households looking for a referral to a shelter should remain on the line. One of our representatives will assist you shortly. Thank you for your patience.
Ligers are pretty cool. They got grizzly polar bears in it. That doesn't look healthy. Is it a cat and dog? Hold on. I think they bred a cat and a dog. That looks healthier than the grizzly polar bear.
Please press 1 to receive a callback when an agent becomes available, or stay on the line for the next available representative.
Thank you for holding. Over 90% of the hotel and motel rooms available to the program are currently occupied, and the state is following the administrative procedure. Households with a member who is a child 19 years of age or under, is pregnant, is experiencing domestic violence.
Thank you for calling Economic Services. My name is Jack. How can I assist you?
Hey Jack, can you hear me all right?
I can hear you perfectly fine.
Okay. Well, I just got into the motel program a couple days. I'm up in Morrisville, Vermont, and I wasn't trying to, but I got sick with something, and they kind of pulled me out of the side of a building because I was using an outlet for heat, trying to get the fever to go away. And I was trying to get a ride to a place where I could get a job, but I still have a fever. I don't want to use up your motel program because I know there's probably other people out there, but I was hoping to try to get a couple more days to just rest and lay in bed, and then I might go up to Jeffersonville afterwards.
All right, what's your social?
My social is 009. I should have just asked him for a month stay, and then I'll cancel it whenever I feel like it. Because I am trying to make progress. I'm not using it to be lazy. I don't do drugs. This is my legal age. I think today's Friday, too. I don't know what to do. The mind, if you're still here, I see what you're saying about being grateful about what you have. And then starting with what you can do instead of striving for more. It's very wise. I appreciate that. Well, the cops and the cunts and the creeps and the crows all want the same thing to rip and tear at your soul. I don't know, was it the right thing to say to him, man? It was the truth. But should I have asked for longer? Should I have asked for more, like a week-long stay? I could probably use a week. I have PTSD, man. What happened? The sound cut off. I cannot hear the music turned off. A couple of days is fine. It means I can sleep for at least like 24 hours. Maybe if he gets me through the weekend, that's today, tomorrow, Sunday, and then Monday. We can figure it out from there, and then maybe Sunday afternoon I can go clean up my campsite, and then figure something out. Don't dish it out if you can't take it, Hank. You know what I'm saying? What's that music? How did Hank not realize it was God speaking to him? Didn't we just watch the video of that woman yelling at Hank and saying verbatim exactly what I was commenting? Almost like the message was going to keep pumping through. But he was so proud, racist, prejudiced, high off of the attention he was getting from women. Fighting for meaning as a 40-year-old man. Trying to better his community by destroying a minority. If he couldn't realize the same exact message was coming over and over and over again through all these different channels. Hank wanted to be a hero and he wound up Hitler. My Jewish mother publicly supported him instead of realizing her son is probably Jesus. I ain't gonna cap. Hey guys, look.
Casey?
Yep.
All right, thanks for holding for me, bud. Anything major changed about your application?
No. Other than I've slept for a day.
I got you. All right. So, let me read you this big old paragraph.
Okay.
I understand that I remember my household man to repay the department forces and pay to us on our behalf if we can get benefits or resources from an inheritance, cash prize, sale of property, awards, or settlements of retroactive Social Security income, veterans, or railroad retirement benefits. I certify the information in this application to be true to the best of my knowledge and belief. I realize that failure to prove complete information regarding this application could lead to a final imprisonment process. I understand it's my responsibility to provide verification. The department needs to make an eligibility decision. Although the department to pursue information is to determine my eligibility. Although the Department for Children and Family share my name, date of birth, and other identifying information like coordinated entry partnership and housing navigation service provided for the purposes of housing. Do I have your verbal signature?
Yes. I've been in Mooresville 4 months. I've been considered a victim of police brutality twice. I had to be in the motel, so I'm looking to get out, but I'm also worried about, there's no bus routes, and I don't want to go to a place that's got more crime and more homeless people where it might be more dangerous. So I'm not sure, but right now I'm definitely sick. Like, I have a fever right now, so I just wanted to figure that out first.
You want me to make a short voucher for like Monday?
If you want, I thought I'm on the phone with my family right now, and they said to ask, it might be more responsible to ask for a week, and then when I'm ready to leave, if I want to leave in 4 days, to cancel the voucher early instead of having to keep calling you. But I don't know what's easier for you guys or the right thing to do. Go ahead.
I'm gonna take you out to Tuesday,
Okay.
and that way you don't worry about the Monday rush.
Okay, thank you.
All right, hang tight. Let me get this paperwork started. Contact the hotel. I'll be back with you.
Okay, thank you. How was that? Was that mature? That's not schizophrenic, it's the truth. Why does my face change every 3 seconds? I become a completely different being. Look. What the fuck? This isn't Casey. This has never been Casey. What the hell? What? Look at my nose. What? What the fuck? What am I morphing into in here? What in the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers is happening, fam? I be transforming. What the hell? Look, my nose. They're trying to turn me into the weasel itself. I'm a skinwalker, guys. I like to walk around. I like to walk around the room. I like to walk around the room. I be walking around the room a lot. God, who put all this trash in my room? Where does it keep coming from? How quickly the mess comes. Okay, that means I can sleep, I can wake up, and I can go get a bunch of fluids. That was nice of him, man. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Somebody needs to widen this room with stat. There's too much salt and crackers and not enough probiotic. I need to get kombucha and I'm sneezing. The problem is, if I tell people I'm a victim of police brutality, they assume I'm a criminal and that somehow I deserve it. The crime is being trespassed off prejudice. And then they lied for insurance purposes. Isn't it funny how the crazy guys toppling governments? The crazy weird schizo who might be attractive is destroying terrorist organizations and saving his community by wandering around going, I hate beans. I hate beans. I enmeshed my soul with a past lover, and now occasionally her ghost possesses the right side of my body. When I start walking around like this, like a ditzy little sunflower, like a koala bear instead of a polar bear. You know what I'm saying? How we doing? See how I morph? I've morphed again, guys. I've morphed again. What the fuck are you doing on my YouTube? What the fuck are you guys doing here? Why aren't there more of you? Oh my god, there should be 50,000 people in this chat. I'm doing exactly what Kai Cenat does. This is more interesting than the average Kai Cenat stream. And I'm actually doing something in the world. I'm not putting on a show. This should be considered epic. They don't make Goji Raspberry V8 Fusion anymore. That's all I want, man. I want to go back to my childhood home and I want to drink Goji Raspberry out of a small wine glass like I used to. I want to watch Futurama and eat my pizza bagels in my old childhood home. And then I want to watch the Yogscast and drink or watch Ben 10 Alien Force. I used to love Ben 10 Alien Force so much when it was on TV. I didn't want to miss the show, so I would hold in my poop for like 3 episodes. And I'd just sit in the corner, like the corner of the couch is here, and I would just sit here and hold it because I didn't want to miss the show. Because I wanted to see what alien he turned into this time. Is that a crime? My content has evolved to be even creepier. Give me all the money. Give me it all. Guess who quit cigarettes? I haven't even had a need to smoke these in months. I quit officially. I chain smoked for a whole year, 2 years, 3 years. I'm not a slave to nothing. But you are. That's because you're an imbecile. You're a weak-minded woman. I have to keep checking to make sure the bathroom doesn't turn into anything that it shouldn't. As long as I'm here, that bathroom will stay a bathroom. You heard me? Do you understand me? Do you understand me? You gotta keep this bathroom in line. You deserve to be where you are. You deserve to be a bathroom. I would be an amazing Mortal Kombat character. And then I'd morph into a bear arm and I maul him to death. And then a giant golden eagle spirit comes out and pecks through his face and eviscerates his brain into a goo on the ground. Or I take a feather and I make an arrow out of a bone and I shoot a peregrine falcon straight through his brain. Or I stand here and I coerce his heart out of the molecules of the energy of his core. And I rip his heart, I slowly make his heart just seep out of his skin and then he falls over. Or I just stand here and go like this. And I just drain the life force out of everything around me. Into roots of my tree and branches that grow out, and then I just become a stagnant tree. And that's the fatality, is all my opponents just become withered, lifeless corpses. Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I have 3 days. Where's everyone? Help. What are we waiting for? All he has to do is call the front desk and say, can you keep him till Tuesday? Yeah.
All right, thanks for holding for me. So we got you sorted out. I got you approved to the 14th.
Okay.
And then on the 14th, we can take a look at trying to find you another spot.
Okay. I am the community action program capstone is like a block away. So I do have resources that they said they might be able to pay for a cab and help me get anywhere in the area. I am applying on Indeed to a bunch of different places. So hopefully by the 14th I'll have better news. Thank you, man.
Let's see, as always, make sure that we're following our town rules and regulations so we're not asked to be really, because I can go up here and eligibility up to 30 days.
Gotcha.
And then after March 1st, our night count will resume. So if you do need our services, you do have a max of 80 nights on the calendar year.
Okay.
All right. Anything else I can do for you?
No, thank you.
All right. So much. You can have a good day, man.
Thank you. You as well. He responded at 1 hour and 33 minutes, and I ended the call at 1 hour, 33 minutes, and 30 seconds. And it's 2:01, which adds up to 3. And there's 3 people watching. 5, 5, 9, 2, 2. 4, 10, 9 plus 9 is 18, 9. I'm in room 45. It adds up to 9.
Provided me with the total planetary alignment. So I was the guy with the equipment and everything.
I'm at 63%, which is 9. 2025 adds up to 9. They're not real. None of it is real. What's 5 plus 7? 6. What's 6 plus 7 is 13, which adds up to 4 now. Nothing there. And I didn't feel like there was anything there. Now I suddenly feel very sick. Like it's more like a technological infection, like a nanoparticle attacking my epigenetics. Let's see. Okay, there's a lot of loud noise here. Did you notice how he didn't care about me getting a job? He didn't care about any of this. He was like, I just hope you feel better, man. Because he's not prejudiced. And he values human life. Should we clip it? You must clip it. If you want to become famous, you must clip it. If you want some bad bitches, you must clip them. See, my Cash App tells me I have 5 notifications. I go look, expecting to see like 5 $2 donations from random strangers. And I have no notifications at all. Cash App lied. So I need to become like a tarot reader or something. So we're gonna look up Celtic Cross. I do have the address for the Church Street general delivery. It's 214 KG Hyde Park, VT 05655. You must click. Is Heather here? You must clip it. Okay, but I have 2 phones. Hank the Roid Weasel. I'm going back in another wave. You guys can watch. Okay. I can't afford a tripod yet. I don't want to spend any of my money anymore. We're gonna try to figure out. I guess I can do it through my phone screen. Okay, we're going to the second one. I'm not gonna show you all my different accounts, because who the fuck knows who's on the other end here. You must clip it. You must clip it. Okay, we're going in the final wave before I shut the fuck up and get the fuck off the internet. I said I would fight till the day I die. Until the 11th. And then whatever they do after that, I feel like I've done enough. Look at all these people. It used to be hundreds of ha-ha reacts. Now there's no ha-ha reacts at all. Who's this guy? Oh, he's a dork. Nobody likes me. Dorks like me, man. Look at these heart reacts. I haven't had a single heart react in months. They've been screaming and bitching at me and calling me names. Just to show you guys, I do have a Bible app. I don't like that. It seems kind of cringe. That seemed kind of misleading. I have people that support my opinion. And I'm feeling good. This one's banned. I'm in Facebook jail on like 5 different accounts right now. Another guy overdosed. Got fuck this dude. Fuck that guy. This guy's dead. Get this guy off my page, fam. She's hot. What's an esthetician? She opens people's eyes for a living? Oh. You must clip it if you want some bad bitches. You must clip it if you want to get rich quick. Then you must clip it. All right. What the fuck is that? Cooking with Kaya. Cooking with Kaya. Cooking with Kaya. Ooh, everybody's getting fired from getting laid off from their job. Damn. Independent state representative from Dover lost her bid for the Speaker of the House. Even Hank the Roid Weasel was shaking. Shaking, cooking with Kyle. This Grizzlies table manager better than mine. Oh, we should watch some. Let's see what other people have to say about the shit that I say on the internet. Cooking with Casey. I do have noties. Fat women that want to disagree with me. Someone that used to hate my comments is now heart reacting my comments because they've changed, and there's an ugly verd woman staring at me on my thing, and she's a bad bitch. I don't know any of these people. They're just in the group that I'm in, so I'm assuming they're all stalking my Facebook. What the fuck? See, who the fuck is this? Why are you crying on your face? Who? What's going on here? What's going on here? You're new to Facebook? It looks like you're being held for ransom. You're from Alaska? Okay. Oh, maybe you... I don't fully understand. I'm not saying she's ugly. I'm saying that there's something in this picture that makes her look like she's crying. Something's going on there. Alaskans, man. Looking a little weird. Look at this guy. 100% pure blood? What does that mean? He's a realtor that plays... What the fuck? He's a Las Vegas realtor. He's a rich gamer. Why couldn't I just friend request him and say, hey, I'm trying to make money. Here we go. The first haha reactors come in, guys. Who do you think this guy is? Yep, it's someone I went to school with. Oh, we got 2 haha reacts. From dorks. Lonely dorks. That all he does is talk shit. And what sucks is that then we got a bandwagoner, which is an ugly man. We have ugly, insecure men. That's dating girls that used to try to sleep with me in school. See what I'm saying? Now, because it's systematic, it comes in waves. That initial haha react caused the mind flayer and the devil to pop up elsewhere. Now the other haters are coming back. This is somebody else that they used to make fun of her paintings until they drove her to suicide. She was an up-and-coming artist that they used to haha react until she almost killed herself. But she kept going, and now she has all these and not a single haha react. 2 shares. That's pretty inspiring. Isn't that cool? The AI knew that because of all that shit, I wasn't even gonna respond to him. I don't even want to read it, bro. And then
often jealous of Sigmas because Sigmas embody a type of strength that's entirely self-sufficient. Alphas rely on their position in the social hierarchy, needing the admiration, respect, or even fear of others to feel powerful. They thrive on social recognition and tend to measure their worth by how they're perceived in the eyes of their peers. Sigmas, on the other hand, are completely detached from this system.
Ligma.
They don't look for validation. They don't care for titles, ranks, or approval, and that's something alphas struggle to understand, let alone replicate. Sigmas can walk into a room and command respect without saying a word. They don't flaunt their achievements or seek attention. They simply carry a quiet, undeniable confidence. This unnerves alphas who are used to being the center of attention. For an alpha, being overshadowed by someone who doesn't even try for the spotlight can feel like a personal affront. Alphas envy the Sigma's freedom. Sigmas operate outside the social norms that alphas depend on, moving life without needing to prove themselves to anyone. Alphas are bound to the roles they play within the group, but Sigmas have the autonomy to step away from the crowd entirely. They are their own leaders, following only their own path, immune to outside influence. The truth is, alphas are jealous of Sigmas because Sigmas represent something elusive through independence. They've mastered the art of self-reliance and self-confidence, existing without the need for social approval or authority. It's a power that alphas respect, even if
that makes me want to go back and fight him. What's up with all this? She also grew up a lot. She used to be an Uggo. Oh, look, my dad.
How do we forget
Where did you come from?
of someone meeting people who've succeeded
Hey, look,
against all
Tony
odds and saying,
Robin
what do they do different
with the
than
4-leaf
everybody
clover.
else? Are they just lucky? Or is it
Ready? When we
And then the Peaky Blinders Irish guy. I don't want to get up. I'm sick, man.
Because you
She's hot. She's hot. She's not. They're not. Why is Brattleboro Detectives on my list? No. 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 I don't know. She says some stuff. She's Team Hank. She haha reacts people's posts. It's looking like she's gone down the dark side. I don't know about her. This is that weird bird woman that wears sunglasses indoors. I don't know her. I don't know you. I don't know you. This woman, yeah, I could tell there was something I would see that would be wrong. You know what I'm saying? Ugly. Irish. That means Ireland faith. We'll leave it. No. Something feels off. Something feels very wrong with this photo. I don't know, like someone just flooded her out. You know what I'm saying? Who the fuck? Get out of here. Jennifer Como? I don't know who you are. You look like you're crying. We don't like that guy either. Or this. That girl's pretty. No. 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 Look at these losers. No. No. Wait. This looks like a group of hot women. You know what that means? A bunch of stupid, entitled cunts. And they're not very attractive, actually. They're attractive to like a blue-collar guy with a truck that drinks. Okay, guys, what the fuck? You wanna watch some accountability? You wanna watch some police videos? You can watch some police videos. That's just what I'm gonna watch anyway. Okay. Turning it sideways. And the video sideways. How's this? What about this? Oh, shit. I'm a genius. Monster Mash. Trying to kick you down. Trying to kick me down? And how? Wait. It's 3-6. New Hampshire cop gets what she gives. I want to see MAA audit go to Vermont.
I didn't even ask you. What was happening? No, you're good. And what's it? Laney? Delaney. Okay.
Irish, okay.
Camera. So you know my body cam's on. Good. I'm glad. It's only mine.
as you can
Why
see
don't they ever
here.
go to Vermont?
So, Officer Hogan, what's the deal? How long you been on the force for?
Vermont postal worker. Where
How
we
did
at?
you just get out of grammar school? I didn't even ask you. What was that, man?
Canaan.
No, you're good. And what's your...
I don't know what that is.
Delaney. Okay. Irish, okay.
Oh, the cop Delaney was standing up for Irish people.
Going through right now. He just wants a stamp. Can he just grab a stamp there, sweetheart? Thank you.
Accountability for all. It's the other guy. His name's Josh.
No, I'm good. Thank you. I love you. Love you.
Okay, he says.
How's it going, man? I'm sorry?
I was just about to ask you something, sir. You don't have a poster 7 here? Wow. How long you been working here? 10 years, and you don't know what poster 7 is? It's the rules and regulations of the postal service. They're usually on every wall. So that tells the rules and the regulations when you enter the post office. I was just wondering, because you said there's no cameras in here, and I just wanted to correct you. You're wrong, because that is absolutely, that's in poster 7. That's in your rules and regulations. So I just wanted to let you know that, because you understand, right? You're closing at 3 o'clock. Sounds good. Okay. Oh, here comes my supervisor. I gotta let him know what just happened. So let me go out here and talk to him for a minute.
Here we go. Stamps. Thank you. I just need one. What do we got? A purple hot one? What's the one today? Oh, I don't have that one. Look at that. Let's see. Barnacle legs. The corner, too. It's a valuable. I like that. Yeah, we hold this beautiful and
maybe in 20 years it'll be worth 70 cents.
Sexy stamp there.
Remember when you used to be able to buy a stamp for a nickel?
You notice they don't have the poster 7 posted anywhere, right?
It might be out in the PO box there. Nothing. Hard to check. Huh.
Very interesting.
First thing he said to us, we can't
There's a new one that came out.
film.
You ready to put your pin in?
Oh, yes, sir. Thank you. There's a new memo that came out 2023.
Really? Yeah, because I remember the most recent one.
It's a good read.
Yeah.
It's a good read. Thank you very much.
Have a good one, man.
No, I'm good. Thank you. I love you. Love you.
Okay, he says, he loves.
Want zero transfer fees and great rates to Jamaica? Send your first online money transfer with MoneyGram.
May I see your license, please?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No problem. Hang on just 1 second. Will this work for you? I can't seem to find my license, but.
You have a good day, sir.
Young people, freedom is not free. Someone always has to pay the price. The price is high, but Americans have always been willing to pay it when necessary. My advice to you is to keep yourself prepared, because it may be your turn the next time freedom is threatened.
I'm not a first in this issue because I know my rights and I do not have to ID for sitting in a public parking lot that is not marked. You just go to another. Would you like to arrest me, sir? Would you like to arrest me for sitting in? Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and step out of your vehicle. Just try to open my door. So you can go ahead and write me a trespass. You are not obeying the law. You can write me a trespass. You have to trespass. I'm telling you. So you're going to arrest me and not obey the lawful order. It's not lawful order. It's not lawful order. Tell me what the law is that you're listening to, sir.
They're arguing over things that aren't real. And that's why the sun is so bright. It's showing off the Antichrist, the devil.
It's going to be a lawsuit against all of you because I am going to call my attorney immediately. You're trespassing me. You detained me illegally for no reason at this point. No reason.
The cops must be working together to provide us lawsuits because they're sick and tired of everything too.
I'm not threatening you.
So they might be doing it as an organized group,
My car right now, which is already a violation.
so that they're given the good. That's their way of being heroes. Like, I think I was traumatized because they knew exactly what they were doing to get me evidence, to get me money, and that's what they were doing to help get me money from a corrupt, evil government.
Watched a video on YouTube of a guy sitting in public
So if you want to help with body cam footage, let me
The
know.
lieutenant from Johnson PD said that he was being trespassed.
Johnson PD.
Couldn't trespass someone from public property absent a crime.
Johnson PD, guys.
Subordinate officers tried to stop the lieutenant from making a terrible mistake.
Clipped.
And it wound up costing them $75,000 for an illegal arrest and illegal search of his vehicle. And I was just calling because I wanted to ask them if they felt really stupid for being such morons and depriving someone of their rights. Do you know personally of either the lieutenant or any of the supervisors or the chief over there, do you know personally of them being absolute morons? No. Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate your help. Like I said, this call is being recorded for my
And this
records.
is my friends and
So
family.
thank you for complying with my citizens investigation.
They did me too wrong.
On January 7th, 2025, John Cipaneri was parked in a public parking lot. It was the anniversary after 1 year that his wife had passed, and he was having a business call. When the City of Johnston Police Department in Johnston, Arkansas, rolled up on him and started asking questions. Who are you? Where have you been? And the normal, you're being trespassed. However, without articulating a crime that had been alleged to commit on public property, he's fine to stay. But this power-tripping lieutenant really wanted to push his perceived authority. The interesting part of this video, none of the other cops wanted to have anything to do with their supervisor's ego power-tripping. They confirmed several times through this video that they knew the driver was accurate and that he had a very sound and firm lawsuit. Ultimately, this cost the City of Johnston over $75,000 for an illegal trespass, illegal detainment, and illegal Fourth Amendment violation search of his motor vehicle without a warrant or consent. Now, up until the end of this video, I would have argued that these were really good cops because they knew their supervisor was doing the wrong thing. And then my opinion drastically changed because the good cops did nothing to stop the bad cop. So once this video concluded, I determined that no good cops were present. Now, please excuse the audio as there's a slight echo. The driver filming is not a professional auditor, activist, or cameraman. And shout out to Original Jedi Watching for making me aware of this video. And stick around to the end, because I called Johnston PD to see just how butthurt they were for shelling out $75,000 and exactly why they feel it's appropriate to just violate citizens' rights at will. Let's jump in. Cops didn't activate their body camera right away. It starts with police insisting that he's a First Amendment auditor. And any good defense attorney is going to tell their client that that statement goes to show intent. That if you're exercising your rights and you're not willing to comply with an unlawful order, then you must be a First Amendment auditor. In my opinion, that's what made this stop go so sideways, which shows that their supervisor has a real axe to grind with activists. This one's bad.
I'm not a First Amendment auditor.
Why are you pushing this issue?
Because I know my rights and I do not have to. I sitting in a public parking lot that is not marked.
And just go to another part.
Would you like to arrest me, sir? Would you like to arrest me for sitting in?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and step out of your vehicle.
You try to open my door.
Now, the body cam that you're watching is from one of the good officers. It starts late because he has only just arrived to the traffic stop. He's been told over dispatch that there's a person that might be acting disorderly, that's refusing to leave after a trespass notice. But now this good officer understands that this guy is just sitting in a public parking lot, and he's already tried to open his door without a warrant, and he's already admitted that no crime is taking place. But this cop doesn't yet realize just how bad the situation is. It isn't going to be until the driver is taken out.
The Drag Kings Casino app.
Fuck you, Kevin Hart.
Jackpots and across all my favorite games, not just slots. With all these ways.
How bad the situation is. It isn't going to be until the driver is taken out of the vehicle that this cop's mindset is going to turn. When this cop realizes that he's involved in something highly illegal.
So, you can write me a trespass. You are not obeying the law. You can write me a trespass. You have to trespass. I'm telling you. So you're going to arrest me and not obey the lawful order. It's not lawful order. It's not lawful order. Tell me what the law is. Tell me what the law is that you're listening to. Sir, that's not a law. That's not a law. Lawful order of a law enforcement officer it is. No, I'm not. I'm not doing anything illegal. You're getting your body cam on. Yeah, yourself. You're in a lot of trouble. No, you're getting yourself in a lot of trouble. Step out of the truck, sir. You're under arrest. Sir, you have to step out of the truck. You're under arrest. You have to give me a written trespassing. You're going to get a written trespassing. Get out of the vehicle. We're telling you now. Okay. Get out of the vehicle, sir.
These are demonic entities trying to rape his personal sovereignty.
Illegally opening the passenger side of the vehicle, and he's trying to drag the driver out through the passenger side, although the driver is sitting at the driver's seat, and he's still demanding that he's going to exit the vehicle. Now, this is confusing to anyone. You're telling me to leave the vehicle, but you're pulling me in the opposite direction from the direction you're asking me to leave. This is the moment that the good officer realizes that something very wrong is happening, and he's going to try and interject to stop his unhinged lieutenant.
Sir, step out of the truck. Sir, step out of the truck. Okay, he's holding my own purse. Okay. He's holding me the opposite direction, guys.
Come here with me.
Hey,
Let it go. I got him out there.
I'm not resisting.
All right, good.
I'm not resisting.
Good. I know you're not
resisting.
We see that.
I'm not resisting. Do you have a weapon in the truck? Yes, I do. Okay. I have my carry permit. It's right here in this bag. On your back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can give me a written trespass, and I will leave.
You should have left when I told you to. It was a lawful
Sir.
order. No, we're done talking.
Sir.
We're done talking. You're going to jail.
You guys, I should have listened. Hey, I think that you called someone.
Oh,
That's
you
got a
would
little
have
bit
to call
higher
someone.
power. What's your supervisor?
Now, some of you guys may have not noticed what happens because you don't do this.
The dirty
every
cop
day.
is the supervisor.
I do, and what we just saw was cop speak. When the good cop told his lieutenant to let him go, then demanded he let him go, and then reaffirmed to the driver that everyone knew he wasn't resisting, he was sending a message to his supervisor saying, let him go, you've taken this too far, and sir, we got you. Now, it might not seem like that, but in 99% of these videos, the other good cops don't say a word. They just let their supervisor get away with it. And throughout the duration of this stop,
I knew he was a supervisor. I didn't even have to tell. I could just tell by the how the cop acts.
Chief, can I have a word with you? No, I need
It's
a
the
word with
chief of police, guys.
I just am sitting in a parking lot having a phone call. Yes, listen, come here. Come here, Chief, please. Chief, please. Please have a word with me. Where was your weapon at? You should have listened to me. We gave you
Like he's in his face, screaming, pointing, trying to rape his spirit.
You just didn't like that I said no, that I wasn't going to. No, I didn't mind you saying that. And I had a conversation with you for a long period of time. I gave you every option that I cannot talk.
This is what I'm looking for funding for.
Sure, take me to jail. But I'm going to tell you, my attorney told me that you're violating my first and lawful order to leave. No, I don't. Not on public land, sir. I'm sure you had it down. Your lieutenant came out and told me that I had to leave a public parking lot that's marked public. That's not marked do not parking. I parked over here so that I don't bother any over there. You have limited space in the front of your parking lot. You have limited space. I used the top to turn around. I have no ill will. I have nothing. I just sit here. He got mad that I didn't want to ID because I don't have to ID. Nothing wrong. I had committed no crime. I'm trespassing on property, public property, and with no crimes. I was not disorderly. I did not do anything wrong. I'm telling you, this is going to be a lawsuit, and I don't want to do that to Johnson Police. You guys have taken care of such good care of me at Johnson Switch. You're always there. If I call, you always take care of issues. I'm not trying to do anything bad. He demanded that I stop my business conversation to have a conversation with him. He couldn't wait 5 seconds for me. He kept telling me to roll down my window.
Now another cop is in on it and realizes
See how nice that guy was?
the supervisor made a terrible error in judgment.
During an arrest, you don't have multiple police officers.
I would have spit in his face.
Go talk to the supervisor unless they know the supervisor is something terribly wrong and they don't want to be implicated in the lawsuit, especially a lawsuit like this one that ultimately cost the city of Johnston, Arkansas over $75,000. These cops know they're going to get sued.
And made me hang up my phone call that I was doing business. I'm not bothering any of the employees. I'm not even part.
Hey, so I'm gonna go talk to the lieutenant.
If you arrest me,
at the end of the day, though,
everybody, if you unhandcuff
those two are my superiors.
I'm telling you though, it's going to be a lawsuit against all you because I am going to call my attorney.
Hi, I'm Mike, and I just passed my CDL exam on the first try, thanks to the CDL DMV written test.
That's all AI.
Practiced.
That's not a real person.
Trespassing me, you detained me illegally for no reason at this point. No reason.
Right now, Dan, if you would, I will.
You better go have a conversation with them, I'm telling you. And that chief better come talk to me right now, or I will have my attorney at this office today. If you are searching my truck right now, you're searching my truck. It's a search.
Hold on, man. Just
I'm
relax.
telling you,
I know what
this
you're
is
saying.
illegal.
I know what you're saying.
No, he does not. It's your lieutenant. He lost control.
Hey, I'm sorry. Something's heavy on my spirit right now. I need to check. I need to make sure my dad wasn't on Planet Hank. Or else Hank is gonna die this week. If my dad wound up on Planet Hank, Hank doesn't have much long left on this earth, I tell you. He's gonna have to change his name and move down to the Gulf of America. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. Gary. Oh shit. This is a guy that kept spray painting over my Green Heart logos with his stupid backwards PH. All this room in Brattleboro to spray paint, and he would go specifically for my shit that people put for me. So we're gonna have to figure out something really quick. Yeah. Police brutality. If I find my dad anywhere on here, I don't care for any of you. Okay. I looked at my dad and it looks like Is that Hank? Is that a Hank supporter? Look at Gary O'Brien. He's an actor. Known for Resident Evil Apocalypse, Silent Hill, and The Wild. He is 71 years old, born 3 years before my father. He had a show called O'Brien's People. And there's one in Columbus. There's one in Los Angeles and Braintree. Singer, actor, producer. All these Gary O'Briens are artists. Actor, musician. And he plays Dave Foley in Young Sheldon. That's the other Gary O'Brien. My dad would have been way cooler. The first, look, Gary and Casey. Shameless. The show about the Irish people. There's a whole episode dedicated to an Irish family steals Casey Kasdan, CC33, from his father Gary after his birthday party, and the whole gang has to get together to figure out how to bring Casey back to his father Gary. And that was in the year of the cat. And I'm born in the year of the cat. Here we have Legend Ski Closet. And my dad has Court. Brattleboro Housing Authority versus my dad. For what? Fuck you, Nadine. Last refreshed a year ago. Man, I've been looking for this picture of my dad for a long time. This is the legend in all his glory right here. Look at that savage. I mean, the first thing that pops up is the ski closet. No, that was the last thing. Oh, he had John Treadwell too. You had my fucking judge. That made me go back for 3 years for bumping into somebody in the hallway, and he bumped into me. And my dad has to throw his middle name in there as a fuck you. I do the same. That's why I put it in my name. And because there's a Casey Francis, or there's a Casey O'Brien that was famous for beating cancer, and I didn't want to take his search term away. Yeah, that's all it is. What was he arrested for? I thought he had a DUI. It doesn't say. But I should be able to get his video from the court because it's public record. I can fill out a FOIA request for it. For every time we went to court. Remember when they went up and lied? Dad, do you remember that? When you took it all the way to court just to lie? That you didn't get up out of your chair and push me into a wall? Where there could have been something sharp that could have gone through my heart? And I reacted because I have PTSD from having to fight people to the death out in the cold as an animal. So I just swung quickly and I punched you, and then I tried to leave, and you chased me out and grabbed me by my hair and threw yourself on the ground and tried to choke me out. I had to put my fingers over your eyes and push them, and you wouldn't stop, so I had to bend your finger back till you let go, and then you ran away crying. It's pretty badass. So let's see what else. Let's see if I have court. Clipped. If you want bad bitches, you must clip it. Vermont. Let's see what slander campaigns they've done recently. Oh, I have more court cases. November 12th, 2024. We already did that one. Thank you. How about this one? Yep, that got deleted because I publicized him for letting pedophiles go. And then we have a news station capitalizing off of my pain and suffering from prejudice with a big image of the Vermont State Police, even though previously been banned from the property. I was walking through singing indigenous songs. Security descended on me and said, Phil Scott said they don't want you squawking on the property. And then I was later told that they actually said I was an Injun squawking on the property. So they did this as a way to say, look out, everybody. Treat him with disrespect. Make it worse for him. Make him suffer. He deserves it. I can feel Ronald Audette's presence trying to rape my spirit the way he does everybody he speaks to. After a loitering incident. There's my athlete award that I received when I was 17. It looks like after years of... No, they didn't. They kept it up because fuck them. You ready, guys? A Brattleboro man is due in court today for a weekend incident. Police say 22-year-old Casey O'Brien was arrested after Brattleboro police were dispatched to a residence on Garfield Drive for a report of a subject that was out of control. Hey, Mom, what did I do that was out of control? Was I screaming and yelling and stomping? Was I walking around screaming hurry with a kitchen knife? Huh? No. You lied to them. And look what happened. This is your fault. This entire thing is your fault. You gave me trauma that will affect me for the rest of my life. Does that make you happy? Because you're a jealous cunt. Do you want to hear me cry again? When they're choking me? Do you want to hear them choke me? Let's listen, guys.
Stop, alright? Help me. Yep. Help me.
I can't even, I don't want to listen to it. What's it going to take? Do you have to become a victim of police brutality? Does somebody have to take everything you own and leave you out pepper sprayed and in the gutter alone and have the entire community believe a lie that I create and cast you out into the forest where you have to fight people for your life? And then every time you come in, we'll beat you down worse. Anytime you try to beg us, the only people that will save you are people that want to rape you. And then you'll turn the whole family against you, and I'll file a restraining order. So every time you even think about talking to any of us, you're going to go to jail and get raped. Is that what has to happen for you to understand what you did to me? Because What I'm seeing is that God is dishing out karma left and right to everyone and anyone. So don't think that you're not exempt. Don't think that you are exempt. Because you sent me $25 here and there. You owe me $100 of your pay for the rest of your life. All the money that you would spend on Instacart will be taken from you to me as a favor to keep you alive. Two and a half cups of water. 12 minutes. I don't know how much 2.5 cups of water. I know rice or something, man. Minutes. Hank the Roid Weasel has fallen. And then we move on to the next phase on the 11th. I wonder why they're not live streaming it. What do you think's going on in there? You think they're gonna try to figure out ways to exploit loopholes to harm a minority? I hate my mom. I hate my dad. I hate my grandpa. Why did Grandma and Grandpa come visit me in the retreat? Is my question. We can do it for 5-6 minutes and start it, and then do it for 4 minutes. Yeah. Let's check my analytics. Suck on this analytics. Oh shit. Oh shit. I can chop up this smoked chipotle with this fork, and I can also put this Colby Jack cheese, and I can put them in the goddamn fucking rice. Don't you know what I'm talking about? Oh shit. We need soundproofing for this hotel room, man. Okay, I don't do my happy dance. You know why? Because there's substance. It's not bland. Even though it's not going to help my cold and flu. I most likely have the flu, but at this point, I'm not impaired by anything. Let's get this shit out of here. Bam. Bam. My parents are disabled. You're considered retarded by the US government. Did you know that? You chose the wrong life. I didn't have a choice. You took it from me. I missed court and had that arrest warrant because my father stormed my apartment building and they illegally entered my building and got me sick. Just like this. Ooh, who wants it? Who wants the smoke? I got a notification for a GoFundMe and a notification for a Snapchat that says I'm about to crash out. I'm indigenous.
I'm indigenous. Stupefy. About to go fuck yourself. Just getting my watch hours up. We're 1,200 watch hours and 15 subscribers away. I'm an artist and I'm a god. I'm gonna puke. Go eat some food. Yeah. My tarot readers tell me every time you guys get together and laugh at me at home. We sit and watch you from the spirit realm. I'm the test. On the test. I put the wiener in the shit. Okay. Okay, now we're melting the cheese. And we're putting that in there. And I'm getting this to put in there. And then I'm going to take this and put this here. Okay. I didn't ask. Okay. Okay. Actually, we can put a couple more waters in here. Really get water from mouth, please. Okay. Hey, this one struck so close to home. It's crazy. My mom spent years screaming, "He needs help," and the only help I ever needed was to get taken away from my mother. needed to be removed from a narcissistic, abusive relationship with a toxic, controlling gang stalker. Shimon. And then I was brought into DCF custody, which is a gateway program for the sex trafficking industry, and the kids that I grew up with in there, I don't know where a lot of them are. A lot of them disappeared, never to be seen again. But when I was older and I could defend myself the way that I couldn't when I was 14, I saved 20 kids in Burlington. You know what I'm saying? Being fat helps all my trauma from sexual abuse. It makes me feel bigger. So it feels like I have more of a chance if Sergeant Ron Audette comes back to finish the job. Well, the cops and the cunts and the creeps and the crows all want the same thing, to rip and tear at your soul. So before the morning comes, something else can come and try and grab a hold and take control, and now they own you. Well, when I was just a boy, they all told me I was blessed, and something about me means I'm meant for success. Now they all talk shit behind my back, put a target, told the town I'm hooked on crack, and that I messed up in the head and I need meds because I don't want to work a stupid fucking job and pretend I have a boss. Well, I grew up poor in a ski resort town where we all made money by eliminating frowns. And I think it's kind of funny how these whites are so proud. But when the rich men come around, they all keep their head down and submit just like a dog. Well, when I can't get to sleep, I think of old folks' homes where those spiteful little bullies cry until they die alone. Because the world they build by beating others only did them wrong because no one taught them how to love. And I hope that they see me on my Indian Scout when I take their little girls on a ride around town, and they have to bitch because the nurse don't care to hear them cry about it because she's on TikTok showing off her butt. And when they're on their deathbed, I hope that they see my face when whatever tortured me shows them all the love I gave, trying to help them sing and clap along to my broken-hearted songs. Hey, 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 hey. Before they meet their grave and the Lord takes them away, I hope the final breath they take is followed by a list of names, and somewhere along the way I get an I'm sorry and an island in their estate. And the cops and the cunts and the creeps and the crows will have another friend to follow everywhere I go. And I'm so grateful for him, because without him I wouldn't have ever known the value that I hold. Well, I hear voices in my head. It gets worse when I get out of bed. And I don't trust that I'll find a love who understands. So leave me be and let me smoke my cigarettes. 'Cause deep inside I'd rather be dead. 'Cause I make choices that lead to dead ends, led by a mind afraid of itself. And I just can't find no one who can look at that with respect. 'Cause the cops gave me trauma and the crows ate the rest. And I don't know how to be human again. So don't talk to me, 'cause I'm tired of pretending all good things should end. While all these voices in my head get so beautiful you comprehend. And they tell me one day you'll see me somewhere way out there with the best, and you'll all come back, you'll want to be my friend. But For now I'm a monster that haunts at 3 a.m. For now I'm a monster that haunts at 3 a.m. For now I'm a monster that haunts at 3 a.m. I miss my mom. I miss my dad. I miss my house. And what we had, it ain't that bad. 'Cause I still have it all in here. And I can go back anytime that I feel sad. I miss your smile, the way you laugh. I miss your eyes. And what we had, it ain't that bad. 'Cause you moved on, but in my heart, you're laying with me. But you're all gone, and I'm still around, wandering anywhere. But my hometown, I'm scared to see what they'll build on what burns down. You're all here in my memories. I keep like an old 8-track, classic CDs. I play as I lay back and fall to pieces, terrified of what I can't see. I'm on a hill next to a tree, staring out at the bittersweet. The ghosts of you and what I couldn't do, a symphony. Ain't life sweet? I miss my mom. I miss my dad. I miss my house. And what we had, it ain't that bad. Out here in the wild east, where the leaves change every season, you can drive through on the weekend, sit and drink with some real good mac and cheese. Please be sure to come back for the skiing. We're in the business of making memories. We'll be here if you need us. Just don't stay too long after dark. You might get raped by the police. And we won't care unless it plays and sounds nice on the screen. It comes through at the right time, scrolling on our feed. Once that open sign flips over, only God gon' hear you please. Out here in the wild, wild east. Out here in the wild, wild east. We don't care about your feelings. Lose yourself or lose your freedoms. We'll send you straight to the retreat. Out here in the wild, wild east. We will beat you if you feel good. We got kids that think they're real hood, that no one cares to teach. Out here in the wild, wild east. We take pride in being mean. You should see how the tourists treat us. So hold your pain and hide them stains, or we'll ask you to leave. Out here in the wild, wild east. We won't let you in for heat. Drive by laughing as you freeze. 'Cause we all know it's your fault the rich men bleed us. And we won't ever be there with you neither, 'cause we still believe in Jesus. So if you make it to the morning, shut your mouth and stay the fuck far from those leaf peepers, anywhere where we don't see you. We don't care what's in your vein or who you were before who you became. Play a role or play it safe. 'Cause if we don't put on a good show, then we'll have to hunt to eat. Out here in the wild, wild east. The world's toilet and great escape. Where our problems hide in closets until it's your turn to get raped. Well, I got me this big old dick I drag across the parking lot. trying to get my Ben and Jerry's, come back to my tent and put some YouTube on. Well, can anybody tell me how come every time I'm in that bitch, they all want me to stop? I think those nerds up on TikTok are right. They're all a bunch of bots. And sometimes I hate the world so much I don't want to see the sun. Because everybody tries to stop this boy from having his own fun. They get so quick to anger when they're insecure, I had to buy a gun. Now I got 2 of them big old sticks I drag along. And if they ever try me when I'm at that loading dock, trying to throw me and my black labs off the water at the pond, then I'm going right to my goddamn trunk. And I'm going to bury them that night. Because I'm sick and tired of the way cops treated me when I was 9. So if you see me, my big old dick, you best leave me behind. Because everybody in that bitch will get it in due time. Because that young boy that wanted to save the world found out giving up was a crime. And they laughed at him all the way to the bank. And then left him there to die. That's when the forest fairies came down and gave that boy a crown. Now him and that old big old stick's the hottest thing around. Now everyone that tried to stop him will surely see the sun. Because that young boy won't never stop until that day has come. So before you meet the morning, better pray that you can run from that little boy you laughed at. Comes back with his big old gun. An ancient Celtic god, an Irish king living in a bum. With a stampede of 1,000 souls. Angry at what they've done, angry at what you've done. If there was one thing that you should know before you hear the drum, it's that he promised you 3 years ago that you would feel the love. But I got me this big old dick I drag across the parking lot. And I wish anyone would try to stop me. I just freestyled that.
Make me a melody, old one, I've grown tame. I barely know the animal who gathers round the flame. I think we're fading, old one, lost indoors. We give our lives to fight for lines that someone else has drawn. I think we're fading, old one, something wrong. There are some of us who hear the thunder rolling in and run out in the rain. They're gonna run him out of town. No, you can't try to steal my energy. You can't, Hank. If anybody likes the music and you want to help me finish my album, my Cash App is in my channel description. I currently have $64. That's nowhere near close to anything I could buy to help my situation, so I'm saving it. At the 27th, it charges $45 to keep my phone going. Other than that, I am just surviving off what is available to me and slowly saving for what I can. I tried for 4 months to get a job. Nobody hired me. I tried for 6 months to get a job in other places and nobody hired me because of rumors and drama. I had to make this channel as a form of self-defense against police who were taking advantage of my homelessness to torture me. So we survive another day. I'm going to end the live. I might take a shower. Tonight I'm going to go to the store to get me supplies for the weekend. And then we're slowly working towards the future. They make everything so expensive. All right.